Charles? Nice try. Campbell? Soroketh? Charles, go live. There he is. I am live. Yeah, I know, Charles. But go live? Like IRL live stream? What up, Batachromium? I am feeling good. How are you? You considered it today, but KGG. I see. Dude, this melon is really good.
Would you consider?
Yum. Stack and stream, nice. So that Chromium. What time is it for you again? 6 p.m. Oh, so I go live at the perfect time for you. First Dread stream, but Map Rando first. Map Rando first. I have to figure out what to play. Maybe a quick extreme. Maybe I'll play an expert challenge. See ya in an hour. Wait, what? You're here for Dread and not Map Rando? Dready, what up, Diz? He's copying Os again. No. Full of Shin Ramen? Let's go. You need to eat? It's overrated. You should have ate first. You didn't prepare like I did. I ate and then I turned on my stream. You should have eaten in preparation for my stream. Nap Rando. Are you guys actually excited for Dread? Thank you, Jacquio. If eating is overrated, then so is being a parent. What? How are those related? What? You love playing Drez, you don't really care about runs though? Interesting. I've always wondered, like, Alien, like, what kind of content you tend to like the most. Do you just like casual playthroughs and stuff? Nice try, Charles. But what if it's a garbage game? Does it have to be a game that you enjoy? Goodbye, Charles. See, that's what, okay, that's exactly what I'm saying. Lopter, that's exactly why I played Fusion and Zero Mission. And I think a lot of people enjoyed watching that. Now the problem is, I can only play a game for the first time once. So that content is now in the dumpster. There is something about, yo, Evil Gargoyles, 2260 streak, let's go. There is something about, like, playing some of these games offline. Generally, like, certain games I will not play online. What up, Akari? What up, Pantatini? Yeah, I believe that, Alien. Like, I don't think I want to play... I have FF7 Rebirth, but, like, I don't think I'd stream that. I think it would be very efficient for me to stream it, because I could stream and I could play a game. But, I mean, aside from the fact that I don't know how many people would even care to watch something like that, I also think it's not the kind of game that I want to, like, actually share with people. You know what I mean? Flight simulator, building a sim pit. Then we can relate this. I could just stream it and ignore chat. It's a good way to kill my stream. When I play it, when I collab with other streamers, I'm already killing my chat right there. Yeah, so Alien, that's kind of the case. Yeah, because, like, let's be real, I'm not gonna play Fusion. I wasn't gonna play Fusion or Zero Mission off stream, because that's good content. But at the same time, like, if I don't want to do it, I won't. You know what I mean? Like, I have to actually want to do it. And the thing is, like, I was excited to play Fusion, and I was excited to play Zero Mission on stream. Like, I actually wanted to play it on stream, and I wanted people to, like, watch me play it. But I don't think I want to watch people, I don't want people to, like, watch me play. If I'm trying to play, like, an RPG, I'm gonna play Tactics on stream, because I don't care. But, like, I don't want to, like, play, like, let's say FF7 Rebirth, or, you know, like, let's say there's an RPG that came out and I want to play it at my own pace. I experimented with that with Elden Ring, and I think the turnout was fine for my Elden Ring streams, but I realized Elden Ring is definitely the kind of game that I was like, shoot, man, like, I shouldn't be playing this on stream. Like, I should be, if I wanted to play this game, like, it would, like, there are things that I would probably just, like, go to the end of the earth for no reason, waste a bunch of time, and, like, I don't really want to, like, stream that. Story-based games, exactly, me and my time alone. I would say Elden Ring's not really a story-based game, but it's kind of like my own personal experience game, right? And, like, a personal, like, a game where you're sort of, like, it's not a story-based in that sense, but it's story-based in the sense that, like, I'm sort of out there, like, making my own story kind of thing. That's not the kind of thing that I realized I really want to stream. So I think if I were to play a FromSoft game, I think it would be a linear, more linear, like, I don't know. I assume the Dark Souls games are a little bit more linear. And if people told me where to go, it's not a big deal. See, that's what I'm saying. Some things you should experience without the expectation of entertaining other people. That's exactly how I feel. And so that's kind of why I stopped playing Elden Ring. Yeah. Charles would probably watch me play Dark Souls. Charles played all the Dark Souls games. When Charles plays Dark Souls, I actually don't watch the game at all. When Charles plays Dark Souls or he plays like Oblivion, I literally have no idea. You cannot tell. I could not tell you what just happened on the screen, because I don't know what he's even doing. I'm just talking to Charles. That's what I do on his streams when he plays those. Probably not, Lofter. Go have a dinner and go take a big dump, and then and then I'll probably start my rando. That's Harley's emote. It's really good. You know what's actually crazy about Dread? Here's the interesting thing about Dread, and I think modern games as well. There's something about how samey everything looks that you couldn't tell me. I don't know where to go in Dread. I've watched Oates' streams when he plays Dread, but I actually don't know anything. I know some of the things, like I know because I've just you know over the course of being in the community, like I just know some things about Dread. Like I know you can mash and kill like the boss fast. I know certain things like that, right? But I don't really know anything about the game, and I can't like follow along what's going on with the game. It's like impossible. Yeah, Charles, that might be something to do with it. The thing is, if I play Dread casually, and if I play Dread and I watch Oates, I think I'd probably have a greater appreciation of the speedrun. But because I haven't played the game beyond the first hour, 30 minutes or whatever, like of casually, I never got Morph. So, because I haven't done that, I don't really know what's going on. I'm definitely deleting my save file, wherever it is right now. What up, Dark? Oh, so what up, Horse Girl and Ceaseness. Gaynax, nice watch streak. Mo? Shoot, Mo, your watch streak's crazy too. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to have a Dread playthrough. What up, Adam? What up, Grunge? What is Armored Core? Is that it's some kind of 3D game, right? Like some mech game? I remember there was someone in the community that was like grinding it. Oh, it's a FromSoft game. I did not know that. Alright. What should I play? Expert Challenge? Any interesting seeds that popped up? How's the kiddo? He's doing great. He's doing great. My mother-in-law's watching him right now. What up, Osama? Coming in with a bang. Okay, Rollick. I'm sorry you got blasted. It's temporary. Osama came here with 99 bits, threw a random grenade and hit you. It actually hit you. So I'm sorry, Rollick. It wasn't personal. Chumpy hitting Diz right there, that was personal. But Rollick, I always find it surprising when Metroid streamers haven't played all the games, but I suppose it's not really that far-fetched. Yeah, so the reason why, by the way, if you can't chat, after your timeout is up, it's just because you have to refresh, so sorry about that. But the reason why I think it's not uncommon that Metroid streamers haven't played all the Metroid games is because the speedrun itself is the allure. So like, I know Charles and everyone got into Metroid because like Zost was playing speedrun at like GDQ, and he was like, wow, that looks really cool. So like, I played Super Metroid as a kid, but I didn't really, I don't have any fond memories of it. I played Mario, I played Zelda, I played all those other games. But like, I was watching Emmett for a while, and he streamed Super Metroid. And the game itself, the movement and the tech looked really difficult and fun. So I wanted to try it. So, you know, I just wanted to try to do like a mock ball. I wanted to try to get over the moat with a bomb jump or something, right? And then like, once you kind of realize like, oh, this is hard, but it's really satisfying once you learn it, it gets addicting. So what ends up happening is the Metroid streamers that tend to get into Metroid, don't necessarily have any attachment to the franchise. They just are attached to the, they're attached to the gameplay. Yeah, so I would say that that was the case for the OG, right? The OG people, like Zost, right? The people that originally speedrun it, that was definitely them. But with them came an era of people that saw those people, and then speedran it because of the speedrunners, as opposed to the enjoyment of the game in the first place. So I'm a product of watching, I'm like a third generation in that sense, right? Charles watching Zost, and then Charles and Emmett kind of getting it to do it together, and I watched Emmett, and then I got into it. So that's kind of how it, so I'm like that generation, if that makes sense. I played Super Metroid as a kid, but I think I had like a Game Genie. Pretty sure I had like, I just had all the equipment and stuff, and I just like beat the game for free. I probably had like, you know, infinite damage, health, or something like that. I remember some very certain things. I remember I could not wall jump. That's how I know this game, like, I literally remember I could not ever wall jump as a kid. I could not wall jump. It was impossible for me. What up, Kronos? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Wait, wait, Game, you thought I started around the same time as Emmett and Charles? Wait, that doesn't make any sense to me. You must have known Emmett way before me. Right? Unless you found Emmett like a year into his runs. But I feel like you've been around for a long time, Game. Baron, did you not want to watch me play Fusion and Zero Mission? You probably would want to watch me to play. You actually missed some good content. Where'd you travel to? Was it for work, Baron? You ever gonna come visit Chicago, bro? Yeah, everyone thought Emmett and Charles were dating, which is kind of funny. Or brothers. They either thought that they were brothers or dating. Which I thought that was always kind of funny to me. I get it. I get why, but like that is amusing. You remember Sports One was scary as a kid? What up, Benin? What up, Buddha? I couldn't wall jump as a kid. All of a sudden, the hitbox never made more sense. Oh wow, really, Game? Well, okay, wait, Game. Maybe were you like out of the scene for a little bit? I feel like you were out of the scene for a while. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Oh, Baron's muted. Okay. You know, Charles, I'm not really surprised. I feel like that's honestly, I mean, I already knew you guys, so like to me that was like, what? Right? But I could totally see why people would assume that. How did I like Fusion and Zero Mission? They were fun. They were fun. They're also very good stream games. What up, Croc? You're a Fusion lover, but you think ZM is mid. I liked Fusion as a stream game because I kind of did enjoy the story and some of the lore and the environment. Like, I kind of got into it. Zero Mission, I enjoyed the gameplay more. But I think, like, it's not a very difficult game at all. So the bosses in Fusion, I think, are cooler and have more depth and better design. Zero Mission is like, but I have a feeling as a kid, if I were to like just like play a game randomly, Zero Mission would be the one I'd end up picking up more. And then Fusion, I'd go back every once in a while to like re-experience it. Does that Does that make sense? Because Zero Mission movement felt better. I didn't like the music. Okay, that's not the best way to say it. The movement in Fusion felt kind of not good compared to Zero Mission. Now I'm sure if you get to a high level in both of them, like it's gonna be, you can appreciate how to optimize both. But like just picking up the game, Zero Mission felt way better than Fusion. TDD is dumb. Where's Gar? He's gonna hate that. Would I play Fusion Rando? Probably not. The only shadows Fusion Rando and the missiles and missile cap are different. Well, SM Rando, aside from Map Rando, also does that actually. Rando, before Map Rando was a thing, SM Rando had missile and supers like cap changes all the time, and that was like that was the standard. Why is that called Charles Cott? Because I didn't watch you messing with my emotes. Get on, Stosh. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load up an expert challenge, and then I'm gonna play Dread. Cutie, did you ever beat Dread? Well, banana for vanilla SM. I think the original Rando before Map Rando came out. Well, I guess you wouldn't have been playing it for competitive purposes, right? For competitive purposes, it was good. Because you don't do double damage on Mother Brain. And you don't have a map that tells you exactly where to go, right? So what you have to do is you just have to get every item efficiently. And when you do that, you tend to just run into supers. If you don't have double damage on Mother Brain, then your ability to beat the game is, without charge, is kind of really bad. Unless you do that, because then you can get like a million supers. Do you have any footage on YouTube of you playing vanilla SM Rando? Yeah. They would be all on speed gaming. So you could type like on YouTube, you could type like Eddie versus Beef Robber. It's certain kinds of, it's a specific setting, Chozo Rando, so all the majors are, all the important items are in the Chozo statues. I also played Area Rando, so there were some tournaments I was in. Man, a Peerless Might. Is current Map Rando very new? I would say relatively, yeah. Map Rando came out, what? Let me see. Releases. Map Rando came out in 2022, the end of so basically the start of 2023. And we played it like kind of close to release, and then we didn't play it for like a year, and then we got back into it. And then it's been around, we've been at it ever since. Okay, download. Let's get this in here. Yeah, Rollick. I think Map Rando is kind of what made SM become more mainstream-ish. A little bit more mainstream. prior to map rando, most people just played Varia rando. Now dash rando is kind of a thing for them that's more closer to the base game. But Varia rando is sort of what everyone played. Map rando's big thing is that they have a machine learning algorithm to rearrange the map that's usable, which is an extremely cool feature. Like, that is some high level engineering right there for them to be able to do that. Like, very impressive, right? Like, the developers are very, very smart people. Like, I think they're very well educated software engineers. They're not just like kind of, you know, out of nowhere. I'm not saying, you know, other randos are not like that, but like I think these devs are like I'm pretty sure Matto is like, you know, really smart person. And wanted to solve a really cool problem. Yeah. So when Map Random first came out, a lot of us sort of felt like competitively wouldn't be that great. I find it to be shockingly good competitively, and I would never have thought that. I literally never would have thought that. None of us who played competitive original Rando ever thought Map Rando. We thought it was going to be kind of a crapshoot. It's pretty good. I didn't think it'd be that good. We actually all thought finishing times would just be wildly out of place. So surprisingly, it has not been like that. Actually, it's been way closer than I would have thought. Now that being said, like in Rando League, we played a variation of a mode called like Chozo Rando, and those finish times will typically be like very, very, very close, because some of those randos were essentially like playing the vanilla game but slightly shuffled, because the rando itself is kind of solved. It was solved, right? It was a very simple one way to approach it is kind of the best way to approach it, and it's kind of clear that that's the best way. Like, it won't take you that many races to be like, okay, I can see this is probably the best way to play it, and it's not hard to figure that out. So what ends up happening is we all kind of take almost the exact same route. So it's sort of more like a speedrun race. But that was a very specific mode that I played. There's other modes like Area Rando that play more like Map Rando. But I think Area Rando, to watch as a viewer, is a really bad experience. That's my opinion. I think competitively, it's really, really cool for the runners. But there comes a point where where you realize that something that may be fun to play and also very complex and deep and good for from a competitive standpoint may also just be very bad from a viewership standpoint. And Area Rando is kind of really bad from a viewership standpoint. It's impossible to follow, because you can't really tell how far behind someone is unless you followed from the beginning and you were really watching the whole time. Insane rando. I want to play Dread today, so I'm just gonna play an expert. We'll keep it a little bit quicker. I agree that Area Rando is way less Area Rando is way less confusing. I actually don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I think Area Rando, you have okay, it kind of depends on what stage of the game you're at also. Map Rando, there's an infinite amount of stuff to learn, and that's just always going to be the case. So in that sense, it can be more in that sense, it could be more difficult. If you know vanilla map, Area Rando is not that hard. I don't agree with that. You need a tracker. You need a tracker, and you need to draw lines. Keeping that in your head is like impossible. I still can't do that. I don't agree with that because map rando, you get the map and then you just try to figure out where to go from looking at the map because you stare at the map, right? And if you don't, just check every door. You just roll the dice a little bit. But on area rando, first of all, you have to learn where all the connectors are. And then you have to keep it in your head, and if you don't keep it in your head, you have to use a tracker that is very convoluted. No, I don't agree that... Okay, Stash. You remember what those trackers look like, right? Bro, I got good at area rando, and I couldn't... If I come into the middle of a race, I can't follow along. I cannot follow along. It's too much. I mean, but I feel like that's how you feel about yourself. You've also played area rando way more than you've played map rando. And you have certain expectations of yourself on how good you could be. And you haven't put enough time to feel like you're more comfortable with it, right? I mean, it's just a different game. But also area rando, like you've played regular rando a lot, right? So it's like, it's very similar. Map rando is kind of a different game. So like, you're not building off the same fundamentals as you've had in the past. So I would say that's a little more individualized to you. What up, Brucey? Brucey, I don't think... Okay, so... I don't think I can, actually. I was literally thinking about... I looked into it the other day. The problem is, the level 1, like... I actually have to use 2 boosts to get, like, the original level 1, I think. Well, can I remove that? Maybe I can't. I think I need it for emote slots at the start. I could look into it again though. What up, Rubu? You should do a Varia rando? Eh. I don't really want to. I mean, I played a lot of... I mean, I played it in a few tournaments, so I played like hundreds of them, right? What up, Kinos? What up, Horde? You don't get the Discord tag thing? It's just a funny tag next to your name. I don't think it's very hard to draw area random connections and figure out where to go by looking at your tracker. Well, I think the reason for that, Stosh, is because in map rando, your map is built into your game, and in area rando, you would never pause to look at your map, right? Because you have the tracker on the side, which you would stare at during door transitions. Like, for us, we're live tracking, but that's kind of like a horrible endeavor, I think. To have to like have like a map and like an actual tracker on the side where I'm like, I have to like click on my screen and I have to start drawing lines that connect certain things, and sometimes the lines overlap. Yeah, there is that aspect to it. Yeah. But I think you're also maybe thinking about it from a competitive standpoint, right? I guess I'm not sure which standpoint, from what perspective you're kind of looking at it from. Yeah, I think Stashio's saying like he goes into an area and then he kind of he can autopilot that section. But I would say you can't even necessarily do that, right? Because it depends. Like, what happens if you come out from like one of the 30 connections at Red Tower? Sometimes you get into situations where you have to immediately start thinking. Yeah. I think Sashio, I would say that's more of a you and your kind of standard thing. That's a you and your standards sort of thing. Right? Because you know what to do in area rando. Now that we've all competed a lot in map rando, there are definitely a lot of seeds where like we sort of know what to do immediately for like the first 10 minutes or something. And yeah, you have to pause to kind of like remember where you are exactly, but like that's just, you know, you have a general idea of what your game plan is. Like, okay, I know I can grab this major. That major is probably going to be this to get this, to get this. And if it's not, I'm going to pause again. SM runner, I don't agree with that necessarily, Stash. I don't agree with that. If you're saying an average SM runner that has dabbled and has played vanilla rando before and has played rando, then maybe I would say that. Well, I guess what I'm saying is I don't know how much... Like if Emmett, because you said SM runner, right? If he had no prior real rando experience and tried to get into area rando, I don't think he'd have a great time, right? Like the average SM runner, right? So if the average SM runner has zero rando experience, so hasn't even played like vanilla map rando much, vanilla rando, like Varia rando, I think there's actually a lot to learn. There might actually be a lot to learn because you're not even going to remember necessarily all the spots to go to, I think, right? So there's a base level of learning you have to do in that as well, on top of the fact that there's area connections that you have to remember. Whereas map rando, there's no expectation from that because you don't have to learn the map. You just have to pause and then you just, you know, there's no learning like a meta at the start for like how to move around the map. Yeah, so like what I'm saying is if you have Varia rando experience, then yeah, area rando is gonna be easier. But if you're like Emmett and you don't have any rando experience and you're a speedrunner and you go into rando, there's no expectation on what you have to learn in. There's no like kind of like because you have to remember like rando in the beginning when you've never played rando is already like difficult, right? So like in the speed run, like you'll like, oh yeah, I have to go get this, but you're gonna like forget like certain things. Like you'll go to like Britain Reserve Room and then you'll only be able to get like the one item and then you'll forget you can't get the items on the right and you're just never gonna find them ever again. Like you're just never gonna remember, right? But like map rando, you'll be able to pause and you'll see that you left the items behind. Like stuff like that will happen in map rando. So like you will get screwed over in a lot of situations, I think, in like area rando if you don't have rando experience. So that's what I'm saying is kind of more individualized to you when you're saying, I think in your case I get it. But if I got Charles to play area rando versus map rando, I think he'd also Struggle with area rando. Like he would have to draw a line. You have if Charles was playing area rando, he's going to have to draw lines on a tracker. Like he is not gonna remember that Kraid's lair is at the bottom left of Morph. He's never gonna remember that. But at the very least, he's gonna struggle with both, right? But at map rando, at least he can pause and be like, oh, I haven't been here yet. You know what I mean? Like, if there's some like crazy one-way connection in the bottom left of Morph, there ain't no way. You know what I'm saying? No, that's not true. Charles does know where all the items are. Charles actually does know where the items are. Emmett didn't. Charles does. I think Charles does. I'm pretty sure Charles does. Okay, I should probably like start booting up. Excuse me. It's crazy how Stachio's returned to his roots. You guys know, by the way, I want you all to know this, okay? I played map rando and we only played expert. At the time, expert was the hardest difficulty, right? And like, me, Stachio, Glove, MGA. I'm trying to think about who played back in the day. Simo, like, we got some people. We would just play them, and I remember we would just like play. It would take 3 hours because we didn't know what we were doing. Yeah, cutie, beefy. I remember we played one and we remember we were snail climbing and we just died on repeat for like an hour. I remember it. Cutie and beefy, we were just snail climbing and we didn't know how to snail climb. So understandable. You know, it's funny how this is back in the day, right? Like we just died. The snail would just, Gary would just kill us. One shot every single time. Yeah. But like, I remember, what was it? Was it like my birthday or something? No. It was like my 100th race ever. And it was like 4 a.m., 3 a.m. or something. And they're like, yeah, just play one more. And we played an expert. I think that one took us like, it was like midnight or something. I think I was actually tired that day. And that rando took us like 4 to 5 hours. It was the worst thing we've ever done. I was just miserable. But I remember we played one and I was just like dying, and like I remember I actually got that single-handedly like burned me out from map rando. And then Stachio just bugged me to play map rando again for like months. Stachio would just be like, "Why don't we play map rando again?" And then I got back into map rando. That's what kickstarted this whole thing. Me streaming was Stachio sort of bullying me back into map rando, and guess what? The moment I start playing, he bails. He doesn't ever play map rando ever again. Stachio doesn't play ever again. Why do I have that? Wait, did you change it, Charles? Yeah, expert is bad. Wait, but is mine even changed? Okay, I actually like Charles's Keck W, but I don't like Charles messing with all my emotes. You can remove me from your emote mod thing. No! What do you mean? Are you saying you have no self-control? Are you literally just telling me you have no self-control? You just have to mess with all my emotes? He's physically incapable of doing otherwise. All right. Let's play. Expert challenge. I can't get back here and Lofter's like, oh my god, I finished dinner. And you're still playing. Oh yeah, that's everyone, cutie. Yep, that's everyone. Yeah, she's gonna have to. Yeah, okay. I'm sure Twitch would be okay with that one. No, I'm built different. You know what's crazy, cutie? Seeing like how a new like breed of rando players popped up. You know, there's a lot of people that are like rando runners first, and then maybe they try the speed run out later, or just rando mains. Well, now we like really truly have that in map rando. People that like know how to do like all these crazy tricks, and then they don't like speed run the game. It's crazy. Well, yes, but I believe it or not, I would actually disagree with you. Believe it or not, but I would disagree with you. But I would disagree with you, but the people that know how to do that stuff also kind of know what's in logic. So it would not be because of tech. I know that sounds crazy. It's not actually because of tech. It's because of the fact that they understand the logic. Because a lot of map rando players like kind of just like know how to do like G mode and stuff now. like they've never speedrun, but they know how to G mode. You know what I mean? That's kind of what has happened. That is what is happening now. That is what is happening. Yeah. And that's always the issue as well. What is logic for like competitive settings, right? Because you have to do things that are like, you want things that are kind of cool, but like it can't be too hard, because if it gets too hard, then it's, you know, restrictive. So it's like, what is the general consensus of like, oh yeah, that should be in logic? That's always a hard one. And map rando that's just gonna be a never-ending struggle. What is this? Okay, I saw that, and is that not like a double frame perfect thing? That looks like something you'd have to do, because you can get a spike suit in that situation. I saw you post that. Like, how many attempts did that take you, and is that how tight is that? Because that looks like slope spark. That looks similar to slope spark. Well, I don't know what the basis of that trick is, essentially. I don't know what the basis of that trick is, but I assumed it was related to Slope Spark. See you, Cornope. That's probably on logic. Yeah. Stashio, when am I gonna coach you in Map Rando? Because Stash, you're always so you're so scared to play Map Rando. Well, how about I just coach you? Rank 1 player, bro. GDQ winner. Oh, it's not that bad? Okay, that's actually cool. Coaching? You trying to get coached, Fred? No, and I didn't know exactly what you did or what the conditions were. Actually, maybe you can spike suit without morph. Hey, Cutie, do you know if Slope Spark requires morph? I never thought about that. Just look up Slope Spark if you can. And then it's probably on the wiki somewhere. We need a Pog Champs, but it's chess instead of Map Rando. Yeah? It's not TAS, it's just really hard. Zeb. How have you been, Zeb? I think Slope Spark is like a... There's a... Drewski figured out something with Slope Spark involving a moonwalk that makes it... I think just a frame perfect. But I could be wrong. How much for coaching? You don't need coachings, Cutie. You just have to play. Stashio needs coaching. I've wondered if you could do Elevator Crystal Flash with Artificial Morph, but that also seems really dumb. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, Matto. You totally could, right? I really don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Yo, thanks, Sub. You need coaching. Do you really though? Do you even want to play Map Rando? Don't you just want to play Area? The thing with Map Rando, okay, here's the real truth. If I let's say okay, I wouldn't do this, right? Let's say I started charging a rate for coaching, right? I would inherently feel kind of scammy because Map Rando is something that like I can help people with coaching, but it's the kind of thing that you need to just play like 50 seeds. Because if you don't play a certain amount of seed, there's too much that goes on that with the even several coaching sessions, it would not be enough, right? There's too much that happens. There's too much logic to learn. You just have to play like 50 seeds, minimum. I don't think so, Banana. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's make a prediction. Yeah, Map Rando, you have to put in the work, unfortunately. All right, let's see if I can sub 130 this. This is an expert challenge. For reference, the expert challenge yesterday was the expert challenge yesterday took me 2 hours, but it was a particularly bad one. Baby seed. You don't even see the seed. All right, friends, here we go. Expert challenge, Map Rando. We're gonna beat this and we're gonna play some Dread after. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. See if I can do it in under an hour and a half. Well, I'm going left. That's kind of cool. Okay, check every door. Take the save. Yep. I've been enjoying Map Rando because baby seed. One of the reasons why I've kind of been enjoying Map Rando a lot, I'm gonna go to the coastline room now, or appreciating Map Rando for what it's done, is it just brought so many new people into the scene that now just like, you know, they didn't necessarily speedrun, but now they just know like everything about the game. It's so funny to see people know like crazy tricks, but they just haven't played much. Easy. I think that's in logic. Should be in logic. Should I go for Sex Master? Yeah, but I think a lot of, it's not a baby seat. A lot of people in, Map Rando are, I think a lot of people have tried speedrunning. I don't know how many people, I could do that. That does get in logic with speed. I probably should do that then. I don't really know how many people on, Z3 end up playing like NMG. Whee. You know what's really funny? I can get that item. I'm pretty sure that whole sequence is out of logic, but I can get that item. I have to speedball in. Yeah, I mean, Cutie, that's everybody though, right? It's just, after you play enough, you get over that feeling. Yeah, I mean, that's just all I did, that's all I do, right? I still do that. I still do that, but I do it now, but like, you know, you kind of sort of get over it as you play enough because you want to win. But you still look for ways to do it, just in a smarter way, you know? That's not gonna be good. How am I gonna do this? This is not in logic, by the way, I'm pretty sure. There's like no way, but like you said, I'm gonna do it. Because I can. Okay, forget it. I'm not doing it. Okay, let me think about this. I just got speed. I really thought Metal Pirates would be it. Let's go to the left. Nah. So, basically, as I played a lot, you get an idea, and talking with the devs, I just kind of understand how logic works a lot better now. But you're not gonna see too many, like, multi-crossroom strats are not really a thing. Like, the map rando does not model for things for, like, multi-crossroom strats much. Oh, what up, Kiara? Omnilisk. Well, like, what I mean is, like, if there's, like, a setup you have to do from the previous room that is unique to that room and then unique to the next room as well, that's not really modeled. Does that make sense? So, like, that's a very specific one. Like, the things they'll model is stuff like, oh, is there a runway from the previous room? But, like, if there's, like, a ledge and stuff and then you have to jump at a specific angle to get something, that stuff is not modeled. You know what I mean? So, like, you get a better idea if you kind of understand how, like, they wrote all of that, if that makes sense. Yeah, but you would need a certain kind of ammunition to be able to kill the dudes, right? You wouldn't be expected to kill them with a P-shot. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, there's a way that it's programmed that I kind of... We all kind of, like, know and understand now, a little bit. If that makes sense. And Matto's the dove, so... Okay, so let me see here. Okay, so, I actually think I do want to go with these missiles now. Yeah, because ultimately, like, having very unique modeling stuff would just be, you know, an infinite effort kind of thing. Oops. Ooh. Okay. I'm getting a lot of tanks, and this is challenge. Wonder if that's what's expected then. Okay, let's go see. Is the short charge logic still very bizarre? What do you mean? I mean, there might be things that are overlooked, but I think for the most part things are accounted for. It's just a matter of how many tiles do you have. But that also can include crossroom jumps. I don't remember how many tiles is expected in expert, honestly. Great. Okay. Yeah, I remember sometimes they gave you a lot of, you got a lot of leniency for no reason. I think it got adjusted at some point. Yeah, I remember like what they expected for like expert was like way too easy. I think I remember that. Nowadays, I think the short charge logic is pretty good. At least I haven't had to like think about it being bad before. And I'm sure there's some quirks here and there, but I've been kind of, I feel like it's been pretty good. I should actually go here first. Right side might not be in logic. Okay. So there's probably a runway on the other side now. Thank you. All right. I don't think this is right. I can't get back. Well, I'm gonna load anyway, so... So, if I find any majors there, they're gonna be filler, I'm pretty sure. This should not be in logic, so I'm probably just gonna reset. I don't see... Is there a way this could be in logic? That loop would be... No, I'm pretty sure this is not in logic. Okay, so I think what I have to do is probably speedball this. So I can't get back because I can't speedball back. So I have a feeling this is what's logic. This speedball right here. Huh. What's going on here? No. What's the logic here then? Oh, I didn't go down that elevator. I literally never went down this elevator. That's exactly what I was thinking, but I can't actually get down worst room because I don't have bombs. Or screw attack. Horse girl. GG. Okay, this makes sense now. This would explain all the E-tanks I got as well. That's great. Wait, Nito, you don't spike suit? Are you for real? That's insane. I'm gonna make a spike suit video. Oh. There it is. Now I can go to Big Pink. Conveniently, this gets me out as well. Spike suit is honestly not hard at all. Okay, I shouldn't say it's not hard at all. At least from Dragon, I say WJ. At least from Dragon, it's really not bad. It's 1,000,000 times easier than anything all the other things that you've had to do for sure, Nito. I'm surprised you don't. I'm actually genuinely surprised you don't. I'm like totally zoned out. I'm more interested in just like what you guys are all saying as I just play this. Oops, I can get that. Prefer climbing? Well, above a mountain, like, the wall jump that we just did is considered very hard. Spike suit is not in logic. If spike suit were in logic, I don't know what it would technically be. Acquiring spike suit, I'm not sure what logical... I'm not really sure what it would be. It'd be definitely minimum expert though. It'd be a minimum expert. Zeb skip, I'm not sure. What is there a logic for Zeb skip? What is Zeb skip considered? I could see Zeb skip being very hard or higher. Zeb skip's a little complex. I could see it. Oh, nice mock ball, Eddie. Holy cow. When in doubt, assume Eddie is using his cheat box. That's true. You can always assume that, basically. It'd have to be extenuating in circumstances that I'm not. Wait. Oh, I'm still out of logic. What am I doing? Why did I go here? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, hold on. I needed to grab my charge. Okay, I need to reset this. I gotta get the charge and then get out. I got caught up in collecting everything. I don't want to take damage with this. I don't think I have a storm near me, Diz, so that's probably elsewhere. If I am, I was not aware. Oh, really? I mean, that's not too far from me, so... Would I know? I mean, I'm pretty good at just, like, not listening to stuff. Okay, so the reason why I reset is because this crumble, I escaped through that. The moment I go through a door transition, I no longer have that crumble, and I'm locked out. So I take the charge and I get out. No more exploring. No getting baited by the saves. Oh shoot, Tickles. Stay safe. Gave you my... What do you mean? Why would you say give you my address? Shouldn't you say you came to my house before? Isn't that better? It's funnier. Can you believe Addy invited me over to my house? Okay, so... Okay, I can go through Gauntlet, I can go to the bottom of Rex ship. Shaft. Alright, chat, which one are we doing? We're gonna go this way first. Because we might see if it hooks up to worst room in the game. We do have to check worst room in the game now. As a potential option. Because I think I can get down there with this health. Okay. Let's go through Gauntlet. I just realized I can't do it because I don't have graph. All right. That's pretty sick. Yo, what up, Snore? Oh, HBJ. Shout out to HBJ. There's been some discussion lately about like different tricks that belong on expert. Notably X-Ray Hall. I think I could see X-Ray Hall being on the borderline of expert and extreme. But to some extent I would argue that there are things in expert that are equally as hard. But maybe they just don't come up as often. Got him. I think one of the problems with X-Ray, the thing that's weird about X-Ray deboost strat is, I think once you kind of learn it, like you truly like get it. I don't ever miss it. You know what I mean? But I think learning it is a little hard because practicing it is kind of hard to practice. It's kind of hard to practice. I think there's a good way to approach how to practice it. So I want to make a tutorial on it. I like kind of really want to make a tutorial on it. Because I think understanding how to like practice it is kind of really difficult. It's really hard to practice because there's multiple sections of it. And if you don't have one section right, then it'll feel impossible to learn. But like each individual thing you have to do, the window is like pretty big. So in that sense, it should become very consistent once you like learn how to do it once. But like you could also like kind of learn it and like not learn it like very well. And then it like breaks very easily. But yeah, I think it is something that comes up like a lot though, because it's just very often in challenge you just don't have anything. So it comes up a lot because it's very easy to get an expert level trick by just having a single room that blocks you out. Okay, so what did I get? Gravity? Okay, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna go get that item over there. It's not a baby seed. Okay, it's not the hardest seed, but it ain't baby. HBJ, for example, is something that I think is very difficult as well. If you had to HBJ and if you had to do HBJ and you had no, and let's say it was a one-shot thing, kind of like X-Ray Hell. Oh my God, it's a baby seed. Okay, well, now you can make the baby seed accusations. Yep, keep it coming. The quick morphs, do you have wall jumps? Yeah, because I do an Alcatraz style morph. It depends. Like some of them I just do this, but some of the really tight ones I'll go off the wall and I'll do this essentially. So I'll wall jump low off the wall, like I'll wall jump off this and do that. Oh well, the X-Ray Hall stuff came up recently, Cutie, because there was a weekly. There was a weekly and we decided to do expert. Or I guess Aussie picked expert for the weekly. And it was a really bad seed. And that was one of the main tricks. That was one of the tricks you had to do early on as well. And I think that hurt a lot of people. That one messed a lot of people up. I think anything that requires... It's interesting how to gauge something that individually, all the individual components may not be so difficult, but to piece it all together is like kind of difficult. That's like kind of an interesting one. A lot of people, I think, want that one to be an extreme. Oh. I think some people make actually do boost. That is what people do. Or they learn it in a way that is not conducive to repeating it properly. It's weird, right? Like, how do you gauge something that's like hard to learn, but not necessarily harder, like an extremely difficult trick? I think X-ray do boost is hard to learn, but I don't think the trick itself is necessarily the hardest. Like I think I fail X-ray Hall almost never, but like I would fail HBJ some percentage of the time. It's hard to say, and it's also unforgiving. But unforgiving thing is like that's also just a hard thing to model. I don't really know of a good way to. I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm just like talking to you guys and like not thinking about what I'm doing. Let's go to the. Okay, I know where to go. Left the main street. Left the Ellen Main Hall. No, not that's CWJ and none. HBJ, you have bombs, right? HBJ is Sony because HBJ is really hard, but you do get infinite attempts. Yeah. I was saying I think what would be really useful is being able to model strats. That's one of the problems. I don't know, Matto, what thoughts you've had or what you or Kyle maybe have thought about this, but you know how there are strats that like may be just as difficult to execute, but because of the nature of being able to retry them a million times, aka Taco Tank, right? They're not necessarily as unforgiving as something like X-Ray Hall. Like, how does that add to it, right? Fear factor does contribute to X-Ray Hall. It absolutely does. The problem here, QD, is like, let's say you're trying to classify the difficulty of a trick, right? In this case, for what's going to be in logic, in hard, and, you know, what's going to be an expert, what's going to be an extreme, right? There's loose guidelines on like how it's approached, but it's hard, right? Because on paper, certain things shouldn't necessarily be super difficult, but like in practice, they may be, right? I think it's hard to model certain things. What? Why'd you not turn around? I hate you. Oh, hey. Staggered wall jumps! Ah! Very hard! Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm out. I could just do this. Shoutouts to Low Ice. What? I'm washed. Actually washed, by the way.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
So, I think one of the things that's happening, QD, is there's new people that play rando, right? So, my definition of expert and what I think expert has traditionally been in the past, is very much aligned with all the hardest things that you'd have to do in PRKD. CWJ is expert. Like, it's very, very, all the expert tricks historically have been all the things that we do in PRKD. Like, very, very regularly, right? CWJ is expert. HBJ is expert. So CWJ is not necessarily difficult to understand, but it's frame perfect, and you could fall in the moat, and you may not have bombs, and you might be able to get back over, right? Lava dives are expert. The GT Classic lava dives, bootless lava dives, those are expert. Like things that the hard tricks that we typically do in speedruns tend to all be an expert. Lava Spark, I think, is an expert. Full Halfy, I don't think is modeled, but Full Halfy, my understanding, would be an expert. Yeah, expert has some things that are kind of difficult. But nowadays, like, a lot of people are playing expert, and people want things like moved up and down, I think. So I have no thoughts. I don't have too many thoughts on that, other than like what I always thought expert was for myself. There are definitely some things that are an expert that I did not obviously learn from the speedrun. Weird ice clips are an expert. You're an expert. That's in very hard. That's in very hard. That's one I've memed on a long time. I always say that shouldn't be in very hard. Actually, maybe it got moved down recently. No, I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Well, so the reason is you sort of have to think about it from the perspective of what you have to do. And it does involve sort of like a hard doesn't really require that many hard stuff. Like, hard doesn't really require very difficult things, cutie. Yo, what up, Gary? That's how I got you, Gary. Now you're in Twitch. Welcome in. Well, because that's hard relative for us. You have to think in the context of someone that's like maybe picking up SM that hasn't really played too much. Pressing jump and right at the exact same moment, sort of, but not like exactly at the same moment, is slightly beyond the scope of hard, I believe. That's why. Now, do I think it should be in hard? I kind of feel it should be in hard, right? But technically, like, there is a complex movement here. It's like, you have to do this, like, kind of specifically, right? You have to do that. So, things that require, like, a sudden, like, you know, complex movement like that, I think typically aren't in hard. Now, there are things in hard that can be hard, but things that require, like, particularly difficult mechanical execution for a casual player, I think is not typically in hard. Now, that being said, I still think it's not... That's sort of like the guideline. Now, nothing's perfect, and there's things are debatable, but, you know. That's the idea, at least. No, I feel the same way, Cutie. I feel the same way. There are people that know how to do it without boots, and there are people that don't know how to do it with boots, which is hilarious. Basic is like, they don't even expect you to wall jump. I mean, that's not even, that, okay, that's a huge exaggeration, but that's kind of what basic is. Too basic. We just gotta find supers. Or not. Yeah, we gotta find supers. Yeah. Oh. We got him in the manip. How many 75% am I gonna win? I should spaze your SBA, but... You blocked my shot? I'm tilted. I have no idea how many shots I'm supposed to shoot here. I'm gonna be dead honest. Dude, this guy just swoops. He only swoops. Okay.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Nice shot.
Good thing I just came off a huge low ice run. Oh, nice spark. Good job, Eddie.
Ooh, nice shot.
Okay, no more nice shots. Don't redeem those anymore. That sounds sarcastic.
Nice shot.
Oh,
Nice shot.
end of the logic change.
Nice throw.
Horse girl.
Throw.
Thank you, chat. Yeah. You know what's funny about that fight though is I literally just came off a long grind for GDQ of low percent ice. So I literally have never been more prepared for that fight in my life. Quite literally. Yo, sounds good. Horse girl. Okay, I'm getting all this stuff, but where's my supers game? Yeah, when we really blocked that super, that was so bad. I'm sure there are supers around here. I probably wasn't supposed to be killing Ridley right there, but I did. Okay. All the majors. Okay, but do I really need these? I really don't. Let's go get that X. Baby seed. Okay, can I use this here? Because that'd be sick. Oh, yeah. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I got lucky. Yeah, where's Cutie? Eddie got lucky! Eddie got lucky! Okay, I can go this way. Where do I go? I didn't find the last boss. They did change that, Cutie. They actually did. And actually that was at the request of the runners. We requested that for racing. Because we thought it would be good for balance. Now it's a very love change. Yeah. Ammo versus tanks. I think it's a great change. It's still, if you pick, that's why we pick high quality of life, because it's in it, but yeah. I feel like it's just a great feature. Boop. Someone getting luckier in farm shouldn't decide a race. Yeah, but that's just how it is. The thing is, I did mention on I did mention later that nobody pointed out the times that Oates got lucky in his race in the race. They only point out the times that I got lucky. There was one farm where I farmed 6 more times than him. But like I kept my mouth quiet during that. So like 3 seconds at the end of the game, you know, doesn't actually amount to the extra farms that, you know, that one moment already offsets the other farms, right? I would say overall, I got a little bit luckier than him, but it's not as dramatic as it seemed. Because there's other things, right? Like at the Mother Brain, the toenail fight, Mother Brain 3 gave me like really bad patterns. She literally just shot me in the face like 5 times. And I think I did it about as best as I could. And then she also stepped forward so that she ended the fight slower. So it kind of just like offset the time gain anyway. The weekly? No? Kiwi, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, but I mean, missing baby skip has nothing to do with luck, right? I guess I'm not sure like what the point is. Because you have to remember, like there are a lot of moments that never got brought up that were also luck. Like other parts of luck, if that makes sense. It's hard for me to play the Wednesday weekly. Let's get this. Because the step forward is 2.7 seconds. So like we could look back at other situations. Like there are farms that I did better and he did better. That I got lucky and he got lucky, right? But like we could cherry pick certain other moments that never really got talked about. For example, the post Ridley farm, right? Like the post Ridley farm, I lost, I think like 12 seconds from RNG. But I was just way ahead, so like nobody's looking at me, right? No, like nobody cares about that. I don't care about it either, right? Where do I go? I need to find Phantom. Okay, let's go this way. I don't need any more tanks. Probably Bryn? Okay, let's go to Bryn. Wait, an MSU? No. What did you think I was playing? Oh, hold. Hold. We found Fantoon. Okay, we did. Nice. Oh! How much was I off by?
Nice throw.
I think I might have been off by actually a few missiles. Okay, let's see. You guys ready? I might have been off by 2 missiles. Oh my god, I need to shoot one more. Now I'm tilted. What kind of babysit am I coming back to? I had to HPJ. That was pretty much it. I don't think... What else did I have to do that was difficult? Was it just HPJ that was hard? Was there anything else that was particularly difficult? I think I just had the HPJ. Oops. Oh, I did do a temp blue suit. Okay, yeah. That happened so fast that I like kind of forgot. Wait, you're on the plane again? Are you going home? See you, Baron. Where are you? Are you in Turian? Oh, are you in Meridia? Alright, Turian or Meridia, what do you guys think? Where is it gonna be? Okay, let's go this way.
Exclamation mark, get loot.
Yo, zombie, thank you. Oh. Nah, I'm good. We're gonna go this way. Alright, Navi jump. Oh, whoops. No! That's cringe. Why so cringe? Yeah, GGG's only from a certain angle. People are getting blasted? What's going on? Everyone chill? I bet you Mother Brain's not even here. Okay, Mother Brain's right here. Look at that, right there. Getting lucky again, baby. Classic Eddie. Uh-oh. And a full refill. About to refill my missiles, yeah. Can I do this? How many tiles is this? 4, 8. That looks kind of tough. Wait, is this 13 tiles? Okay, this ain't happening. Oh, wow, wow. Well, I'm not sure if the door counts as tiles. If so, it's a 13. It's actually that's a 13 tile short charge then. So I don't think that's happening through a door transition, right? Yeah, exactly. 13 with the door transition. Nah, I'm good. Is it? You're telling me that's the exact moment you frame perfectly tap? Wow. One, 2, 3, 4. This is 86 shots, right? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43. Now a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Joe? Joe? Have I found criteria? Oh, that was weak. Oh, that was weak. Sorry, Joe. Sorry, dude. Wait, where's the ship? Oh. I never got the criteria. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? I literally have no clue. Yo, we got the health! What if we go on the pits? Let's try the pits. Yeah, let's try the pits. Did Eddie scam Joe? What? Who put that poll out there? Joe put the poll out there. Oh, yeah? Nah. Yes. Here? Dude, where is it? Is that a toilet? Yay! Scam!
Nice throw.
Nice throw! What was I supposed to do?
Nice throw.
Oh yeah. Supers! Okay. So let's think about this. Criteria looks like this. Is there space on the right for landing site? If that's the, can the bottom right door of ocean be top left of the landing site? I don't know if there's space. There might not be space. Is there actually space? Could that be landing site? No, it can't be top right of ocean because top right of ocean would be blocked by this stuff. All this stuff. Like aqueduct and stuff, that's all in the way. So it can't be top right. Is there really? There's two space. Oh man, I didn't know that. But that's actually good to know. I actually didn't know there was space. That's why I didn't go there in the first place. Wait, so there, it's 2 tiles above? 2 tiles above the door? That's actually really good to know. I'm gonna remember that for the future. Man, it's only 5 tiles high. Dude, it feels like it's like 10 tiles high. Oh. Okay, well this is like definitely a landing site then. 1,100%. We're close to it. Lobster's banned! Okay, you weren't lying though, right? I assume you weren't actually lying. Okay. Pew! Oh, cringe. Snore, you're not helping. Just be here, just be here. I should just go get the map. I'm gonna go get the map. I'm gonna go get the map. Please let me get the map. Don't do it to me, game. Thank you.
Nice shot.
Okay. No! Huh. No, you think. Dyrith? Why? 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 Should I fall down? Straight down the sandpit? Boom! Alright, GG.
Nice shot.
Still better than Eddie singing. Okay. Will Eddie sub 130? Yes. Easy. Can't believe you guys didn't think I could do that. CDV wins the TNT. Oh, that's a big gamble. GG, now Dread. No, we're gonna yap for another hour. Oh, okay. You guys ready for some Dread? I did beat it by over 10 minutes. Joe? Thank you for the bits. Goodbye, Joe. No, not Stachio. All right. Let's do this. I made 8K. I'm rich now. You are rich. You are ballin' out of control with 8K bits. Not 8K bits, 8K channel points. Because Mandu bronze medals are the most important currency. Dredge? Yes. It is time for Metroid Dread. What is a blast? Well, for 100 Mandu bucks or 100 bits, or if you have a blaster, you can time out someone of your choosing for 1 minute. That is blasting. Oh, that's a dub. Or if you have a grenade, you could just randomly time someone out that chatted before. In this case, Joe just hit Kiara, so she's timed out for 1. Okay, and Gameaholic got hit by Mo. Yep. My chat's a war zone. Oh, did you get blasted, Gary? Yeah. No, you can ask as many questions as you want. But my chat is in fact a war zone. YouTube, you're safe. No PvP features in YouTube. It has been calm today. No, I feel like it's okay. Actually, last time it was kind of crazy. You want a trick? What kind of trick are you curious about? Y'all need Jesus. Okay, I'll show you a quick trick if you want, and then I will play some Dread. Backdoor short charge and Croc Alive. I don't think I understand what you mean by that. What does that mean? Yo, X-ray deboost? Wall up. Backdoor short charge and Croc Alive. What does that mean? I actually don't know what that means. So, Croc's dead right now, but you, what, like here? Can you short charge here somewhere or something? Or what are you asking for? Is that a thing? Okay. So it's just a 14 tile short charge. Oh, the camera's broken in vanilla. Oh, so I can't really do this, huh? I don't think I could show you in the practice ROM, unfortunately. If that's the case, I don't really have a good way to show you. But I mean, like, I guess I can, I could just do a 14 tile short charge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I have to start from here. It's just a hard short charge. Something like that. I mean, honestly, for a tight short charge, there's nothing. You can't do it. A tight short charge is a tight short charge. There's not really much to. That just takes practice. If you have the practice ROM, then you should go into Shine Tune, and you're gonna look for. You're gonna want to look for taps that add up to maybe 3-ish, 2 to 3. So I did a 4 tap. I did a multi-stutter 4 tap. That's a 3-frame tap, a 3-frame tap, a 3-frame tap, and then I finished with a 2-framer. You might be able to do it with a good stutter 3. Well, that third tap is always early. A multi-stutter is going to be easier here. Multi-stutters are hard. I didn't do multi-stutters for a long time. You just kind of have to get used to this. This just has to be, like, I just kept doing them. I don't know. It's also like, it's slightly weirder on hitbox than it is on controller because the taps are more precise. So the feeling is slightly different, but I can still multi-stutter on controller. No, of course it's really hard. This is a very 14 tile short charge is not easy. You use the base thumb on my D-pad. That's how I play too. That's how I play on controller as well. Where's my controller? I actually remember looking around and asking people how they held their controller, because not everyone plays with their base. A lot of people play with their thumb tip, like this. But I play like this on controller. So I use my thumb joint to play on everything. I just I'm not as good as it, obviously. I'm much better if I go to the right, I think, with my thumb tip. For me, tapping on the right is easier. You could probably, if you're specifically trying to do this trick, you could probably like hold your controller like this and maybe like this. Like if you're trying to... There's always like weird, if you're trying to do one-off trick, there's always like weird ways you can kind of hold your controller and do things. You know what's funny? Fun fact, when Zos does Crane Quick Kill, he actually holds his controller like this. He switches, how does he do it? He literally like holds his controller like this or something like that. I'm not even kidding. Zos changes his grip for Craig Quick Kill. He doesn't just like, you know, he actually like goes like this. And when he fights Mother Brain, I think he does the same thing. I think he fights Mother Brain like this or something. When I play a controller, I hit my X with my index finger, so I actually swipe like this. Everyone has different grips. Everyone plays differently. Obviously, I'm a hitbox player, so take what I do with a grain of salt, but Cutie and I have the exact same control scheme. If you have to hit R, go like this. Cutie's obviously a top player as well. So it's not like I'm a hitbox player using some like weird control scheme that no one else uses. Zenny is also very similar, aside from the fact that we swap R, L, and R, and Zenny swaps these two buttons for me. I have run on this button because Zenny claws like this, and I can't. This is uncomfortable. I don't like clawing A like this, so I claw. This is way more comfortable to rest it like that than this. So I claw X on dash. Ultimately, playing Super Metroid is kind of uncomfortable. Playing Super Metroid is not the most comfortable thing at a high level. Dread now, yep. You guys ready for some Dread? Dread, Dread, Dread! We are playing Metroid Dread. Change game on God. Okay, good call. First, kinda. Dread. Metroid Dread. First playthrough. Kinda. That's my stream title. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Kinda. I never got Morph. I bought the game when it came out. I played for like an hour, and then I put it down and I just never started playing again. Oh shoot. Do you want an RJ45? Yo, nice shot, Joe. Do you want an RJ45 to USB or SNES connector to USB? Probably SNES connector, right? And then that's hard to say. So, SNES connector just makes more sense. But obviously, specifically with the PCBs, it's not gonna add any lag, right? It's just gonna add bulk. That's all it'll add, alright? Is it though? Because all I have to do is add the. I would just take my. What does it look like, NN, actually? Yeah, so SNES to USB would actually be easier, right? It would be easier. Just less clean, right? You need a controller for Dread or you'll suffer. I have my old Switch Pro controller. Oh shoot, my Switch and stuff is downstairs, actually. Okay, hold on. This is my game capture. Eh. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be a little weird for a bit. Give me a sec, okay? It's a cable with small box. RJ45 with USB. Oh, so there is a box. Okay. Yeah, that would be fine. Sorry, Anna. I'm just trying to like visualize it in my head as I'm thinking about where my Switch is. So it's like, for some reason, I can't do that right now. I'm not sure why. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. I don't know why, like, verbally, I can't understand that very well right now.
Howdy Edgy. Oats sent me a DM after his stream last night and he said that since he has been doing all of this running that he's gonna run up behind you and whoop you. Don't worry. I will be right there behind you, watching. Just like always.
Thanks, Dumb Chest. Okay, it looks the same. Okay. Alright, one sec. Okay. Slight conundrum. Well, I mean, I know a decent amount about the game, and I kind of know like how the lore works, just because when Dread came out, like everyone was talking about it. I need to find my Switch. So yesterday it was my nephew's birthday, and so Penguini went and took my Switch so that she could play Minecraft, and I don't know where she put it. So you guys are gonna have to give me another minute to look for it. So give me another minute. Be right back. I found it. I found it. Look how sad my poor Switch is, okay? I asked, okay, so Penguini's mom is here, and I asked her if she knew, like, if she saw Penguini take it, and she's like, yeah, she had this kind of bag, so that gave me a clue, because I didn't know what she put this in. I just handed it to her like this. So she told me what the bag looked like, and I found it. I found it in here. You know, it's kind of sad. So, I don't know where my Joy-Cons are because Penguini took my Joy-Cons. She had the red, I had the gray ones and she had the red and blue ones, but I think hers started drifting. Look at like fingerprints on this. And I wasn't playing my Switch, so she just stole my Joy-Cons. And I don't know where her Joy-Cons are. So it's just Joy-Con-less. So I think I'm about to play this without I should plug this in, right? If I don't plug this in, I'm gonna get input lag, right? Okay. Think about this. Blind check every room? No. Close the eShop. Dude, I have to go to the all software section to find Dread. That's how deep it is. Okay, so hold on one sec, guys. Studio mode. Video capture device. Okay. Should I plug this in? This software is not currently on the console. All right. Downloading stream. How long do you guys think this will take? You will need 4.3 gigabytes of free space on the console system or on the micro SD card. Okay. All right, goodbye, Prime. Nah, I got fiber internet. Wait, I've already dropped... No, I haven't dropped any frames. 24 minutes... I could beat Albert in this amount of time. Wait, I can't believe Dread is not on my device. I could be dongled up. I could be dongled up. I could be. But finding it and stuff may take more than like 10 minutes anyway. Okay, Chad, I have a question. If I'm playing this casually, should I still plug this in? I probably should, right? Because there's input. Wait, is there is this Bluetooth? Any Dread experts out here? Use Super Nuke. I probably should plug this in, right? There is a non-zero chance I will speedrun this kinda for fun. Yeah, I'm about to play some Dread. Well, there's a non-zero chance I might speedrun this. I could plug it in. I just need a USB-C cable, which I have. Use ICBM. Okay, so while this is going, how about I just show you guys some tech? Alright. It's Super Metroid coaching session time. What do you guys want to know? You know what I should have? 20-minute coaching. Ask anything. Can you talk me through Oceanfly? Yeah, it sucks, but I can talk you through it. Chargeless quick quill. Okay, let me start. Fat Tune walkthrough. Okay, hold on. Let me start. I can't start with you first. Fan Tune walkthrough. Joe, that's kind of a longer request, so let me go through games first. Games is quicker. Okay. So you're talking 2 missile 3 super, right? Right, game? So it starts by bum bum. Bum bum. That's what it starts with. And then the first shot makes him go, ah, right? So the reason why, well, the main reason why 2 missiles faster is because you see he goes, ma, 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 right? The reason why we do 2 missiles is because, I mean, ideally we would do like P-shot missile. But you know how he goes, ma, right? We use 2 missiles because 2 missiles you can fire within 10 frames of each other. So use 2 missiles, one to make him go ma, and then as he's going ma, you tag him. And then he gets pissed off and he goes, why did you do that? He goes, ma, why? Without closing his mouth, right? Oops. So the next frame, the next animation change, when he goes from to that, is when you gotta tag him with the super. And then you get him with the 3 supers. That's the crux of that's the basis of why this is faster in the first place and why you need 2 missiles. I mean, ideally you could use like a P shot and a missile like that, but it's just too slow. Now, the reason why this is hard is because, first of all, your shot timer has to be pretty decent here. Right? Like, obviously, for experienced players, we're used to doing, like, straight-up Fantoon style Doppler optimal 10 frame, right? Because if you're too slow and you're kind of like that, that doesn't work, right? But the main thing that matters here is you also want to jump kind of like right as... See how his hand is up at the top, right? You want to be in the air, like, literally the frame it stops lagging. So you don't, like... This is too slow, right? So, like, the frame that it stops lagging, or basically the same frame he's, like, bringing his hand down is when you want to be in the air. And a little bit earlier is fine, just know that you'll be kind of lagging in the air a little bit. You also want to make sure that this missile hits him properly. But like, I've seen Rio do this. You could do that too. Like, you don't have to like do it the way that other people do it, where it's like falling 2 shots. You can like hit it on the way up. Exactly, yeah. So the reason why the charge shot is easier is because he just keeps his hand down when he's frozen like that. And by the way, for the charge shot thing, you can mix and match. Like you could like you could shoot like you could like literally just do 1 missile and like you could do that and save a super, but but the main thing is you're losing time, right? Because you have to wait for him to like the time that he goes is the time you're wasting, right? Because here he's not like closing his mouth and reopening. But yeah, if the initial shot is also messing with you, you could do a bomb jump here to get the initial thing. When his claw like first starts coming up, you could do something like that. That's what I used to do back in the day. It will add lag though. So obviously once I got to a certain point, I didn't want to do it anymore. I don't know what specific issues you have, game, but if you're going a little bit too early, the lag is gonna get you. So the moment, the timing on when you like unmorph and start shooting is kind of very precise. This is probably the most precise part. Like when you unmorph and jump. Because if you're late, this will happen. If you're early, your missile will get eaten, or the lag will kind of stop you. So that moment where you see it's lagging, it stops lagging. The moment it's like not lagging is when I'm like unmorphing and getting up. So this part is subtly the hardest part, probably. This timing right here. Because if you're early, once again, you'll get something like that. Right? If you're late, blocked. So that's probably the subtle part that makes it hard, because it's easy to think about everything else, right? Like this, because you know people struggle with this too, that part, right? But this is the basis of everything. The timing right here, what sets everything up. Then you don't, because I'm confident enough that when I do this part, that his hand's just never going to be in the way for me, because I did this part well. No, horse girl, because we work on that timing sort of backwards. So the timing that we do all this was sort of like in preparation to be in time for this. So the time that we kind of like wait and then go, it's because we know by the time we're done with the damage boost, we're gonna be standing in the right spot. So that was all like calculated in the past. Like we know like when to go so that we'll be ready on the ledge. We don't just like do it randomly. How to see Samus Nikki. Have you only played this a little before, or oh, this is about Dread? Yeah, I played Dread when it came out for a little bit, and then I stopped playing. Exactly, Horse Girl. But also we damage at the it's like kind of like it works out nicely, right? If you do 2 damage boosts, it works out nicely that you kind of go into the spikes like before he starts coming up, because once he starts coming up, if you start moving, it's gonna lag. Okay, so Ocean Fly. I don't know how you're setting up for Ocean Fly. Like a lot of it will start from this room, but we'll just ignore all that for now. We'll just have a spark. Okay. So the thing is, this is a very feel-based maneuver because depending on where you landed on this ledge when you first went, right? Like everything's gonna change. Your jump speed, your run speed, everything's gonna change, right? What it comes down to is you're gonna shoot and then you're gonna tap up or angle or something. And some people find it easier with a missile visually. But what it comes down to is I think this is either frame perfect or a true frame window. So ultimately, this is just a hard trick. It's just a timing thing. Some people will hold a charge shot coming in so that they can shoot a charge shot instead of like a regular wave. I think in the end, I think none of that matters. I think nothing will... I could be wrong on this. The only thing that will increase the window is a super missile. My understanding. And I could be wrong on that. I think there's a way to do this, but I don't remember how to do it. But no one's gonna shoot a super missile here, so you're running, you're jumping, and then as you're falling, you shoot and then you press up. You shoot and press up. And then you time your right left press. Shoot, press up, time your right press. It's a very small window, so it just comes with practice. Generally people aren't like 100% sure if they're gonna get it all the time. If you bonk like that, you were early on the spark. If the shot despawns, you were late on the spark. So you just gotta grind it on, get used to it. Now, people like the missiles because they feel like they have a better visual clarity. And so if the single missile is not something that bothers you and the missile is much easier for you, then by all means use the missile. If a charge shot has better visual clarity, which I think it has better visual clarity than the single shot, then use the single shot. Obviously that's going to make things a little more complex here. A charge shot may have better visual clarity for you, so. The charge shot, I forgot how you do the strat exactly, but it's kind of like something like that. And then you would so you'd enter like this. And you shoot. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. In the end, I think the frame window is like the same for both, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah. What is the easiest method of learning how to wall jump in Super Metroid? Like wall jump well, or just wall jump period? If you can't wall jump period, the reason why Super Metroid is weird is because the way that Super Metroid works is you have to actually hold away from the wall first and then press jump. You can't press them at the same time. It's not like you're massively delaying it, right? But think of it as like a da-da, 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 left jump, left jump, left jump, left jump, left jump. Or on the other side, right jump, right jump, right jump. But it is not same time. You do not press at the same time or else this will happen. So the moment you press away, you see a little pose. But the thing is, if you have input lag, that like seeing it and pressing it is not going to work if you're on a like an LCD monitor with like on a Switch on a laggy TV. Like if you see it and press it, it's too late. So the better way in my mind is to go da-da, da-da, left jump, left jump. So gear against the wall, left jump, left jump, left jump. Not the same time. The same time doesn't work, but almost the same time. Left is first, or right is first. I kind of agree with that, and then there's a good chance. It depends on people's setups. It's crazy how when I first came into this, I thought input lag was overblown. And then I didn't realize how much input lag was a big deal on old setups, because old school games, by nature of like old technology, actually had like zero lag. But now that we live in an era with like LCD monitors and stuff like that, they look really great, right? And the technology is just better in terms of like the world. Like you don't have to carry on a bulky CRT, but input lag was instant on those CRTs. These actually are not instant. Yeah, Rubu, every other game, like, you could press them at the same time, right? But obviously Super Metroid is probably one of the newer games that incorporated wall jumps, so I guess they had a different mentality. I think people realize, I assume people that saw Super Metroid's wall jumps realize that casuals cannot do wall jumps, because it's really weird. But if you tell them to press it at the same time, in other games, it's intuitive. Like, you play, like, Mario games and you try to wall jump, it's much easier. Wall jumping in this game is weird. I don't think they overreact, Campbell. And the reason why I'm in the camp of they don't overreact. So the reason why I don't agree with that is because as a kid, I could never wall jump. I tried to wall jump as a kid and I couldn't do it. I remember not being able to wall jump in this game as a kid. I legitimately remember it. And I played other games, like I had Mario 64 and stuff, right? And I had no problems wall jumping in any other game. In this game, I could not wall jump. I literally couldn't. And I was a good video game player. I did. I remember not being able to wall jump in this game. It's one of the few things I remember about this game, because I didn't really... I was too busy playing like Chrono Trigger and Link to the Past. And Super Mario. Oh yeah, it's not that hard. Yeah, it's not that hard. Without external help... I think without external help, it can be hard. I think it can be hard to learn without external help. I do think that. I do think that. Especially if people are playing on a laggy setup. Because if you're playing on a laggy setup, this pose does nothing for you, right? This pose means nothing. That pose will actually bait you. Yeah. If you ask others, I think you should be able to figure it out immediately. Where's the dread? Wait, how much time has it been, guys? I probably have like 15 minutes left, right? My dread is downloading. Oh, I dropped some frames. Sick. You got popcorn for dread? Sorry. It's down. What is the best way for me to get a job? You know, I've actually never had a job in my life, now that I think about it. So I can't help you with that. I've only ever, like, ran my own businesses and stuff like that. I've hired people. EWJ tutorial? Hold on. Did anyone else ask some things? I can get to EWJ, but it'll take some time. How do you run your own business? Well, first you have to find something that... You have to find a need that needs to be met. That's the step one. How do you figure that out? Look carefully. How do you do underwater wall jumps to get out of watering hole? Yeah, let me explain that one real quick. Beast worm. I have a UWJ tutorial. I can get through it real quick, but let me explain this one. And sorry if I'm missing some stuff. I'm probably forgetting some stuff. Oh, how to line them up? Yeah, I'll ask that. Okay, this is a quick one. You have absolutely nothing. Okay, start by tapping forward and jump almost at the exact same time. Okay, but you have to tap right or left very quickly, okay? Like this. So if I'm over here, So, you start by going like this. Or okay? So, during this right, you jump. And you should do a stationary horizontal jump. Okay? So you're tapping forward and then you're holding jump. That's how you get a stationary jump. If you run for too long, you get one of these. So you gotta tap forward, let go. Okay, so you start with this. And you want to be centered on this platform or a little bit to the side that you're running against from, because you're gonna move forward. Now, once you get to the very tip of this jump, the peak of this jump, you can then hold right or left. And you will see you get the wall jump animation. Right? From there, you keep holding right or left, and you just repress jump. Now, you do not have to spam jump like, you don't have to do this. In fact, this is suboptimal, right? What matters is that you just repress the jump button fast. You could do this kind of slow. Just make sure you repress the jump button kind of fast. You don't have to go back and forth. You don't have to do this. It's a one tile gap, so one tile gaps typically you can just hold one direction and jump and spam jump. And I say spam, but in reality it's not like you don't want to spam, because you can spam and fall. Watch. See how I'm making no height? Because it's not about spamming. It's not about how fast you repeat the jump button. It's about Because you gain a little bit of height when you jump, but every time you're not holding jump, you fall. So just make sure that you jump and then you repress the button quickly. Okay. Yeah, and then I'm not doing stuff because I'm doing stuff to help people that are newer, not people that know already how to do it. Mostly know every trick. We always go through the same thing. What is this though? Let me see. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Do this. Okay, was there anything else? Metroid, right side of the Batoon hallway. Alright. This is pretty simple. To line up any of them, the perfect height for the Metroid is when you are holding up, when you are crouched. When you're crouched and the Metroid sits on you, the Metroid is on the exact height, the perfect height. So to freeze the Metroid from this point, you hold both angle buttons and you shoot. And that will hit the Metroid. That's what it comes down to. So... See how it's on me like this? I'm crouched. Now from here, you hold down and jump. Then when you're here, you press up and jump. Okay, so you stand up, jump and hold down, and that'll lodge you on this guy. And then from here, you stand up. Once you're on the Metroid, you stand up and then jump. A lot of people actually get tripped up here. They try to jump here, they can't. You have to stand up, then jump. Show the crystal flash. I get it. I'm always a little uncomfortable with the idea of like X-ray climbs now being in like a different mode, but I don't play very hard, so I'm fine with it. But like, I get why they do it, but I get why it exists. It makes sense. But there's something about like knowing that, okay, these kinds of tricks are only an expert. These kinds of tricks are only an extreme. I get that that's not what they're going for, but that makes things like easy to digest. You know what I mean? Otherwise it just gets hard to like remember like, oh, well, these specific ones are in this mode. So I get why they do it because they're trying to be very granular, but at the same time, like, that does make things kind of hard. So I don't know. I would say it's not an easy solution. I would say there's not necessarily the best solution. Oh, how do you do that? That's just wall jumping. That's just wall jumping. So any two tile, as long as you have high jump. Well, without high jump, you could do it too, but with high jump is more practical. It's quite literally you just wall jump back and forth. When you get to the very top, this last wall jump, you may notice that you can't really clear the ledge. Like, it might look like you're supposed to clear this, but you're not getting over it like that. See how it looks like I should be landing, but I'm not? When you get to this point and you can't land on it, you let go of jump. Because you're in a state called wall jump pose, and your hitbox is enlarged. So when you look like you should be clearing it, but you're not, let go of jump and you'll clear it. I don't think G mode would ever be in very hard, but they're gonna put it in expert, and that I get it, but I just don't. Nowadays, people have differing opinions on what expert means, right? Historically, having played expert before, like, people even played map rando that much. Expert to me, back in the day, used to be extreme tricks, right? But then once they categorized extreme and insane, expert to me, pretty much everything that we do in PRKD that's considered a hard trick, those are all an expert. Like full halfy, I believe is considered, which I don't think full halfy is modeled, but full halfy as like the wall jump, the ability to get through with a certain amount of frames, I think that's an expert. I think that's modeled an expert, but getting the spark is not modeled. HBJ and CWJ are both expert. If you run GT Classic and you're relatively competitive, there's a new dive now, the zero tank dive or the one tank dive, but the bootless dive is expert, right? Like a lot of those things are expert. Lava dive, I believe, is expert. Lava dive is expert, I'm pretty sure. Or sorry, lava spark is expert. The things that you would typically see in speedruns that aren't considered like, oh my gosh, only Zenny does that, but like top level speedrunners do, I feel like all those tricks are pretty much expert level. So like that, in my mind, that's what expert means. To do a trick that is like pretty important in a high level speedrun, but relatively consistently, which is why we go for it in speedruns. In that sort of difficulty. So that in my mind has always been expert, but I think like, you know, the landscape might be changing on that. So Gmode is not, I understand why Gmode from a difficulties perspective, simple Gmodes from a difficulty perspective, I understand why they would be an expert. I just don't associate Gmode, like it seems very wrong to me. But Gmode itself is not really that difficult. Like a simple Gmode is not that difficult. But it's really weird and it's really tedious. So I don't associate it with expert, because expert I associate as like tricks that are like, man, that sucks, but like, you know, but like it's hard, but like people will do it. I think a lot of people will just be fine with never learning Gmode in their lives, and they don't care to. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that don't care to ever touch Gmode. Don't even really want to learn X-ray climb, but you know, it's kind of important sometimes. It's still tedious. It's still tedious because like there's like a lot of you have to think about setting it up and stuff like that. There's a lot of things that go into it, right? And I've done a lot of Gmode recently. If Gmode made any percent 30 seconds faster, would people go for it? There would be probably a clicker argument on if it would get banned or not. If Gmode made any percent 30 seconds faster, that would be... That's not the best way to put it, because 1,000,000% people would go for it. The only reason why people wouldn't go for it is if there was discussion if we're gonna ban it. That would be the only reason why. Yeah, X-ray climb is not really that difficult. The difficult part is getting the stationary jump and getting in the door, and otherwise, like it's tedious. A beast word. I'm assuming anachromium meant like the total time changing the route would save 30 seconds. %1 chance of breaking a finger. Would people go for it? 1% is really high. So I don't think any current runner, it would get banned. Kaizentune, it would get banned. If that was literally, if it literally had a 1% chance of breaking your finger, that would literally get banned. I think we'd all agree to banning that. That's like not good. Oh, Beastworm. Okay, underwater wall jump. Wait, Beastworm, haven't I already helped you with this? Or haven't I already talked about this? I don't think G-mode is considered a major glitch. I think it's not, which is... To me, that's a little weird. I actually think that should be a major glitch. I actually think major glitches are things that are like... I think visuals and stuff are kind of part of what makes a major glitch. Like, it just straight up looks like a major glitch, you know what I mean? And it's doing really weird things to the game. I don't think it's considered a major glitch, but it feels like a major glitch. Well, I don't think it's actually considered a major glitch. If you find a use for G-mode in the any % run, I think as of right now, we would all agree. As of right now, it's considered illegal. Fashion sup. Okay, so Beastworm. Underwater wall jump. You're doing a wall jump, and then you try to get back to the wall, but you cannot. Wall jump back to the wall. You're trying to do a tight wall jump, right? But you can't. Okay. Right? Wall jump, you're trying to stay close to the wall, can't. Correct? Okay. So. The way we get back to the wall is we do a wall jump and then we press left again. So watch this. Okay. Wall jump. I can't get back to the wall. I press left. You see how I kind of went back? Now, if you do that faster, see that? And so that's the idea. Wall jump, and then you press right, left. So you do a wall jump, right? And then to get back to the wall, it's not you press right. It's you press right, left. That's how you get back to the wall. And then you repeat. So why do I descend instead of going up? There's multiple things. First of all, if you do this part too slow, you're gonna start falling. If you don't repress jump fast enough, if you do a wall jump and then you kind of are lazy about the repress, see how, look at my B button is jump, right? Look how long it stays blank. I'm not making it up because I'm falling every time I'm not holding B. Watch when I do it for real. You see how it flickers? Because I'm pressing it back really fast. The whole trick is extremely difficult. There's infinite moving parts, and each one has to be done well. Hi, Ocean. You don't have to hold dash, no. Joe, the reason why it might be faster on an emulator is probably because you have SOCD cleaning. First of all, if you have left and right inputs, you may be doing an illegal input. But on emulator, if you press left on my hitbox, if I press left and right at the same time, it neutrals out. It actually, I go neutral, so I can't wall jump. On emulator, typically what happens is it prioritizes either left or right. So it's actually kind of cheater in a way. How dare you? Well, even if you're turning off left to right, emulators will prioritize one button. If you hold left and right, you'll see that it's going to choose one. Unless you're on BeastNest, maybe BeastNest has it where it neutrals out. And by the way, if you're on controller and you press left, if you press up or down on any of this, you may break your spin and then your UWJ's over. So it's easier on a hitbox. That being said, if you are highly skilled, you can do it on controller. And as a hitbox player, I can do it on controller. I would argue I may be one of the better ones at it on controller. I might be the best. A bold claim, but I think I might be. And yeah, if you're playing map rando, you could turn it off. You could turn spin lock on, and you could go just as fast. I've also argued that if you're on controller, you could have a second controller and you have electric tape or painter's tape over the up and down buttons. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over and let's see how Dread's doing. Stein? UWJ double. Oh. All right, chat. Is it okay that I put my face over here? How's the audio? Put your face away. Is this a little quiet? Are the corners better? Okay, let's see. I'll see Kiwi. Okay, it's better. Then I'll take your word for it. How would we do something like that? Should I crop chat? You think this will be okay? I'm just gonna try this and we'll see if it gets in the way, okay? Alright, chat. You guys ready? Alright, Metroid Dread. This is technically not my first playthrough. Okay? I have technically played this game before. I never got Morph, and I played it on release. So I don't know when it got released at this point. It's been a long time. Rookie mode added. Should I play a rookie mode? That's as far as I got. 8%, baby. 8%. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do? Goodbye. Alright. Alright, we're doing normal mode. Let's do it, chat. Alright, what's going on? Metroid. A virulent floating organism that drained energy from its prey through physical contact. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo and named after their word for Ultimate Warrior. Their value as a bioweapon sparked several crises, and as a result, all traces of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct. Is the game audio low? Okay. This is kind of loud. X-Parasite, a gelatinous parasitic organism indigenous to the planet SR-388. It could absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form. When infecting a living host, it could even access the host's memories. X-parasites were driven not by emotion, but by an instinctive need to replicate and spread to increasingly stronger hosts. Their inability to be controlled marked them as even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed extinct. Oh, hey, that's fusion. Oh no, Samus, watch out, the goop. Oh! Got him. I remember this. Man, it looked nastier in the fusion. With no Metroid surviving on SR-388, it became infested with the X. Horrifying parasites capable of imitating any living being. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died. The only thing that saved me was a vaccine created from Metroid DNA, which also left me uniquely able to oppose the X. This ability was tested immediately when I went to a Biologic Space Laboratories, BSL, research station to investigate a distress signal. It's the Sax! Oh, okay, well, that ended quickly. There, I battled many powerful X forms, including the Sax, which was the X mimicking me in my power suit at full strength. I eventually eliminated the X menace on SR-388 by setting the BSL research station on a collision course with the planet. After that, the X and Metroids were just memories, or so we thought. Just when it all seemed over, the Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission. Oh? It showed an X. Alive. And in the wild. Thorough analysis proved the video was real. Although the sender was unknown, the transmission was traced to a particular planet. Not generated by AI. It was called ZDR. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 Emmy to investigate. I know what those are. Excellion Star Corporation. An Emmy is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating, made of the strongest stuff in the universe, practically guaranteed the mission's success. Oh yeah, I'm sure. But not long after the arrival on ZDR, all communication was lost. Yeah. What kind of... How are you so sure that it was going to guarantee success? What is happening on ZDR? Is the planet really infested with X? As the only one immune to the parasites, it's up to me to go there and find out. Is the audio actually good? It seems high now. Alright, you know what I have to do? I have to switch my shot to R. Is that what all the pros do? To rake, right?
We'll soon be entering CGR's atmosphere.
The bounty for this mission does not seem appropriate.
Just only thinking about money, Adam. Come on.
The risk clearly outweighs the reward. Treat our lost assets with care, lady.
Lady.
Entering the atmosphere in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Hold!
2, 1.
Oh! Dedge. Oh!
Nice throw.
Thanks, Bastion. Capitalist
That
Adam.
elevator leads to the depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is likely to be low. Remote
Nice
communication
shot.
remains difficult. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way, maintaining contact. Any injections, lady.
All right. We're going wireless, baby. Oh. Hands up. Whoa! Dude! Chill! Oh shoot. Back up! Run, dude! Oh! Wait, that was nasty. Sick parry. Oh! Get some. Oh! Wait. Wait, that's
Nice
cheating.
throw.
Wait, chill, 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 chill!
Nice.
Chill, dude!
Nice
No!
Nice
Oh!
throw. Nice throw.
Huh? Oh! Wait, we're going Super Saiyan. Bankai. What happened? Did my suit change? I don't remember any of this. Everyone skips all this. I don't remember any of that. You guys remember any of that? Alright. Okay, hold on. Okay. What do people put shot on? I need to know. Controls. How do we remap this? No. They put it on R, right? How do I do that? Yeah, but the pro don't top players switch to R so they can rake? You have to remap on the Switch itself? Alright, whatever. Alright, I'll just play. Alright, let me through. Let me in. That's gotta be missiles. Boom. Yo, map rando? Hey, wait. These buttons are, this is how I play on controller. Kinda. Shot on Y. Blasted. Blasted. Man, it actually is uncapped. That's crazy. When tilting... ZL. Z... Oh, ZL, okay. Hold L to free aim. Ah. ZL, okay. Can we wall jump? Oh, we're wall jumping, baby. Okay. Let's do this the intended way. Intended way. Yo. Oh. Let me in! Why can't Metroid crawl? Okay, missiles. Yep. Okay. Go, slide jump! Okay, alright, fine. Bump bump. I've heard this noise a lot. Bump 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 bump. This looks so much more familiar now that I've played Fusion.
Uploading data.
So, you've accessed a network station. Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded.
Bro, he's bass boosted.
I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why you lost consciousness. My readings indicate dramatic physical changes in you.
I really hate his voice.
Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities. You might call it physical amnesia.
Wow. I can't believe that happened in a Metroid game.
That brings me to your assailant. I am checking the Federation database against your video log. It appears to have been a Chozo. The attacker's identity is not yet clear. I have determined that you are somewhere within the depths of ZDR. Your top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface. This situation is precarious. Trust your instincts.
I'd rather read it myself,
upward.
honestly. I don't want to listen to you.
This planet appears to consist of multiple areas. Shuttles, elevators,
Keeping
and other
ways.
modes of transport connect. The ship's location is marked. You may encounter pockets of low temperature. Your Metroid DNA renders you vulnerable to such environments. There are many such cold areas scattered on one final thing. Underground interferences preventing radio transmissions. Check in with...
Okay, sounds good. Sure. Look at that aura. Okay, so where did I come from? Here, right? Oh, ow! Oh. I gotta do the thing, right? Okay, use a melee counter at the right moment to parry certain attacks automatically. Oh. Idiot! Idiot! God, what an idiot. Idiot! Oh my god! What? Can you fight me? That's it. That's it. How does wall jumping work? Ow! Where'd you come from? Idiot! God! Idiot! Oh my god! Wow, I just killed that stupid thing. What about Dread NMG? I'll think about it. Hey, where's that, can I just kick this guy and kill him? Oh. It's kind of pathetic. Wait, I can't wall jump with this. It's like the opposite. Oh. What's going on? If an area on the map is blinking, that indicates a hidden item is there. Oh, okay. I see you. I can't get out anymore. Whoa! I ain't no. Oh, dude. Why wouldn't you? What's wrong with it, man? That's the Emmy, right? Wait, it's dying. It's dead. Shh. It's dead. Shh. Whoa! Ah! I'm out. Shoot it, Samus! What are you waiting for? I've parried it before, I think. Cause I've played it like for an hour. Is this not too loud for you guys? Also, what's going on here? That's charge. Oh no, that's that crazy ultimate beam thing, right? Omega cannon. Omega blaster. Yo, I should make an Omega blaster. Okay, hold R to charge. Whoa! What? I didn't even see. Where did it come from? Did anyone see that?
Nice throw.
Where'd it come from? I literally was not expecting that. Was it in the wall?
Nice throw.
Nice throw. Nice.
Where was it?
Rip Bozo, you con man.
Where was
you
it?
Fraud.
Nice
you
throw.
cheated people, you stole from people, and now
Wait, where was it? Am I blind? It was in the door transition? How was I supposed to know?
Nice throw.
Goodbye!
Nice.
Wait, so I got unlucky. He literally okay, I got unlucky. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, do I get anything for that? No?
Nice shot.
Okay. Boom! Alright, where are we going? Back over here? Oh yeah, cause it how does a wall jump work? Why can't I always wall jump? Sure. Oh, I've seen this. Are you guys ready? Watch this. I know about this trick. I don't know how to do it though. I have no clue. Oh, water, go up. You wanna do anything cool over here? Nah. Okay. I mean, if I learn, I'll learn it someday. Oh, where are we? Arteria. What's this? So you're just not allowed to repeat wall jump? Okay. Oh! Samus! Run! Oh, it's pissed now. Got him. Okay, that didn't work. Idiot. Idiot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Kick you in the face. Kick you in the face, idiot. Oh, Techno, you're wrong. Alright, Techno's timed out. Someone time out Techno. If he's gonna call it and he's wrong, he gets timed out. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, it is against the wall. That's weird. What?
Uploading data.
Uploading data plot.
Clearly trying to capture you. They may have been hacked. Emmy send out a pulse to detect vibrations in the air within a certain range. Essentially, upon detecting vibrations, an Emmy enters surveillance mode to track the enemy that has seen you will begin pursuit. Part of the pursuit protocol is to seal the Emmy's own exits. You will be to survive. You must leave its range of pursuit. If the enemy never leaves its assigned zone, I estimate a 99% prop. There may be a very small opportunity to escape. The enemy are immune to your current.
What's the window on that? Isn't it like 2 frames or something?
The first enemy, your only option now.
But it's like different.
And find an exit. Your highest priority.
Bam. Give me that loot. Wait, let me. I want it. Okay. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? I don't want to go back into the. Oh, I can't. Okay, well. So where are we going? This way? I hear it. I hear it. Oh!
Nice throw.
Where do I go? What did Adam tell me? Okay, let's see. How do I even read this map? Zoom in and out. What? Question mark, question mark. Oh. Dude! Oh. Alright, we're going this way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm in a new spot. Okay. Let me in. I want to get in there. Oh, hello. Okay. You're no longer dealing with the average AI. Okay. I want that. That's an E-tank. Oh. Oh, I've seen this. You guys ready? I saw Emmett do this like 1,000 times yesterday. Ah!
Nice throw.
Okay, where am I going? Wait, I can't. I can't crawl. I'm drowning. I can't breathe underwater. Okay. I like how this game is mandatory water sec. There's gravity suit? Spoilers! Area map downloaded. Oh, we got map. Map rando?
At AM_0.
Eh. So where am I going? Sure, let's go this way. What? That's delayed attack. Oh, easy. Got it. First try. The right, I guess. Why can't I shoot faster? Can I? Man, it kind of comes out slow. I feel like I want to plug my controller in. Oh. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh. Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Man! Aha! It's still alive? Why? 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 Dude, let me through! Oh, idiot. Outplayed, idiot. What? Whoa! Whoa! Ah! I'm out. Easy. Dude, can I really not hit this angle? Oh man, I can. Oh, I can. Oh man. I feel like the missiles come out with some lag. I don't like that. Maybe I actually do have to plug it in. Hold on, let me see if I can plug this in. I have a controller. A USB. I got USB-A to USB-C somewhere. I'll find you. Kind of short. All right, save your progress. I think that's a little better, but I can't tell. Yeah, I think that's better. Yo, thanks, Spoon. Spoon, have you played Dread? Okay, so I gotta go up. You haven't? Okay, so I gotta go through these Emmys again, right? Yeah, I think this is better. Yeah, okay. It actually feels like less input lag now. So... So I have to go in here somewhere? Interactive device. This is a little hard to like look at. Like I don't really know what I'm looking at. Did I come from, wait, here? So does this mean like I haven't explored this, right? It's blank. How am I supposed to see that? That I think requires like spacer, right? Or wide beam or whatever. So I already looked at all this. I can't seem to go in here. What's this? Huh. Okay. Oh. Man, the wall jumps kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. There are slight artificial restrictions. Whoa. Okay. Oh! It's cold! Okay, red door. Is Eddie washed? What do you mean? How can I be washed with this game when I've never played it? Charge beam. Let's go. Easy. Bro, I'm making huge progress. I hate that. Oh, this is the start of the game. What? Dude, charge beam's doo-doo. Okay. I haven't gone this way. Whoa, is that an E-tank? Oh, it's over. Oh. He's gaming! Never mind. Nope. Oh yeah, this is the beginning of the game. Or, wait, did I go? I did manage to go here last time, right? Oh, so this is flashing. Wait, but was I able to go here last time? No, so it's like blocked out now? But there's a path here. This is the Emmy room. Can I go up here? No, that's the thing I got funneled down from. It says there's an... So it's flashing, so there's an item there, right? When it flashes, there's an item, correct? Yo. Easy, watch this. Got him. I have no idea how that trick works. Oh, does that open with charge? Oh, new enemy room? Oh. What's over here? Are these red? Wait, why are they question mark? Haven't I already came through here? Oh, charge beam door. Oh, okay. I should read the map more. Got him. Whoa, what was that in the background? That's creepy. Oh, I got missiles. Okay, wait, I know this room. First of all, I have gotten further than this in the game. Wasn't this famous because someone complained about it? Some guy gave it a bad review because of this. Whoops. There's two of them. I don't know which one to aim for. Yo, I want to lay a power bomb here. Ah! Ah! Where's my Varia suit? Eddie, look at this vid. Techno! Stop the game. No! You stop. You stop the game. Oh, what's this? Oh, insert. Thermal fuels flow has been redirected. Huh? Why did I even do that? Samus, what are you doing? You don't even know what this is doing. Oh. Okay. Wait, but what did I accomplish with that? I'm just back to where I was? What did that do? Oh my gosh, I hate these buttons. Sensor locked. What did I accomplish with this? Huh? Oh, network station. Did Adam say to like meet up and stuff when I don't know what to do? Yo, what up, Adam?
Uploading data.
There was no record of your assailant in the Federation database. However, there are records of the chosen warrior tribe.
Cool.
You have seen the warrior tribe's architecture and artifacts on this planet.
Why would someone lead you here and send me footage of the expert
Why
state?
would someone lead you here and send the ME after you?
Oh, baited. Master plan.
The situation remains unclear. But you have activated the magma supply system
Magma.
that has restored power to the closed thermal doors. So continue to search for the unique energy you employed against the first ME. Unfortunately, this energy is limited. There are 6 remaining ME hunting you.
Okay, so go back to the ship. Oh, thermal door. Thermal door opened. Open thermal door. Oh. Open thermal door. Open thermal door. Alright. Dude, open up faster. Ah! No! Ah! No! Ah! I'm going back up. What? Where am I? Oh. Ew. Whoa, 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 chill! Oh yeah, Omega Blaster. This is what someone needs to do to Techno. Ooh. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, yeah! Easy. Bro, O's can't do this. You're easy. False. Thank you.
Nice shot.
Spider magnet. What's a spider magnet? Oh. Okay. Omega cannon off. Okay. Well, I feel like there was a lot of loot I wanted. Now where do I go? Here? Or back to one of these things? Okay, whatever. Oh man, we're spider magneting. Ah! Oh, what's this? Ow! Ow! Oh my god, they give so many missiles. Huh. Is that a hole? Hey. I want that. Give me that. Let me in! Am I not allowed through here? Alright. Charge beam door, enemy zone door. Okay, let's just get back to... Let's get back to society. Alright. Wait, this is a save zone. Does it kind of tell me where I'm supposed to go? I guess it told me to go back to the ship, right? But should I just be going back to the ship? Oh my god, I keep... Was this the ship? Oh, this is a ship. Is this a ship? I don't know what this is. Let's just go to a network station. How'd I get up there? Central unit destroyed. So last time I made this giant loop and I got back here, right? Oh man. Why is this world so complicated? World is complicated. Oh wait, there's loot. There's loot. Oh, I can't get up there. All right, we're going down. Huh, huh. Wait, where am I? Wait, can I not go anywhere? Wait, how do I... Huh? Bro, these load times, though. Okay. So I got the spider magnet, I brought this down. And then I am here now. I can go up, left, right, okay. Wait, what? Yes. This is kind of confusing because this map is actually just confusing. can't go up there. Yeah, I can't go that way. Hey, the melee's actually pretty good. Wait. So there's an item somewhere here. That's why it's flashing, right? It's cold. Bad idea. Bad idea. Nope, 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 nope. Change my mind. I'm good. Yeah, it really doesn't. Okay. Now I have Mr. Spider Magnet. Free missiles. Oh man, I'm a genius. I perfectly tactically planned getting back here with my newfound Spider Magnet. What? Did I pseudo something? Tactical planning, exactly. Okay. Huh? Man, I'm really getting lost. I can't go through here, right? Okay. This was the start of the game. And here I can't go here. Oh. My room got broken into by both of my kids. My son and my dog. Okay, so I can't go up there. This is all useless, right? This is just a save station. I can't go under here because I don't have like more for anything. If it's when these tiles are like darker, does that mean I did not traverse it? Like it means like I wasn't able to access this dark area. This was sealed. It means I didn't enter that part, okay. I can't go this way because it's locked out. Okay, I guess I'll make my way. Man, I literally am just like going in circles. It's time to do this. That's kind of a crazy sequence break. So I can't go up here. So was this door? I can't see a way to get up here. How was I up here last time though? Was this door not sealed last time? Is that how I got here? That must be it, right? Huh. I'm actually confused. Don't forget to scan the save room. Yeah, I know. This looks suspicious. So how did I even get up there in the first place? Mission log, okay. But I already opened all the things that I've seen. People getting blasted? Huh? Definitely not supposed to go that way. Do people often get stuck here, or am I just dumb? Okay, I already came here last time. There's just nothing. You know what's funny? I got further than this last time I played. I remember certain things about last time I played, and I know I got past this. So I went all the way out of my way to get charge, right? I can't imagine I... Okay, but charges... Okay, let's just look at, the last thing I got was, what, spider magnet? So I have to look at like blue stuff on the map. Oh. Oh. I see. Huh. Huh. It's kind of hard to figure out. Okay, onwards. I distinctly remember this. Got him, idiot. Where am I? What's going on here? Oh, it's this boss. I remember this. The aiming is like kind of not great. Ow, what the? Yo? Which button is sliding again? Oh my god. I can't remember which buttons are which. Oh, that's weird. You have to aim like way higher. That angle though. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Yo, idiot. Can I like lower the sensitivity of my joystick? It's like, whoa! Wait, what? Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa, 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 what's going on? All right, yo, I got you. What? What was even going on right there? Oh, look at that aura farming I'm doing right now. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, look at that pose. That was so unnecessary. Actually just aura farming. Putting that weight, leaning that one weight on that leg. Oh yeah. Alright, I got the cloak thing, I think. Okay, I remember this. I'm playing on normal. I can't play on hard. I've never beaten it. Upgrading for Aeon compatibility. Okay, press A to activate. What? Didn't it say press A to activate? A. It's middle joystick? It lied to me. Not even Morphiat. Okay, so I can go through those like cloaked doors now, right? Where is that? Wasn't there a sensor lock door? Okay. Any more sensor lock doors? Yo, we got any sensor lock doors? Where am I? Bastion, did you ever beat this? Let's go to that sensor lock door. Oh. Haha! Haha! Oh, shortcut? Hold on. Okay, so when it flashes, there's an item, right? Isn't that how it's supposed to be? That's what the game said, right? Didn't it say that? Okay. Dude, they're pooping on me. How much, okay, be honest, guys. How much, like, feeling of superiority are you guys getting watching me struggle in this game compared to, like, Super Metroid? Don't lie to me. Wait, can I just kick them? Do I even... Oh, they don't die. Yo, look at that. Oh. Oh. Swipe. What's this? Straight ore farming. Whoa, 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 whoa. New zone? Kataris. Oh. I got stuff like, ah! Alright, we're going to Kataris. Kataris sounds like a disease. I agree. Kataris. Bro, this is why I need a Switch too. How long did that take? I probably lost like 30 viewers right there. What? Oh. I'm gonna go here first. You know what? I'm gonna go this way now. Woo! I like how I just slapped it. I think this is as far as I got. I got somewhere here and then I stopped playing.
Uploading data.
CPR appears to be powered by thermal energy. Magma is coming from the planets. I have located the central routing. Samus, your current suit cannot protect you as you would. I know the shuttle somewhere above here. Use it if there is one other thing to discuss. The Phantom Cloak prevents the ME from detecting you. Note that using the Phantom Cloak severely decreases your mobility. The Phantom Cloak is useless. Once an ME, the Phantom Cloak can remain active after your AN has been depleted. It will consume your life energy instead. Consider it a desperate measure. Remember.
Okay, it said something about a shuttle above me. Well, that's why you don't speedrun on you don't speedrun anymore on the Switch 1. I look kind of happy and. Okay, so I gotta break down people low. That's thermal, so I have to get that from there. Lava Chameleon sub? How you doing, Lava? Okay. I also see some wires in the back. How you doing, Lava? Okay, so I guess I'll go up now. Ah! Oh, it's hot! Whoa! Yeah, I was not expecting that. Wait, what? Huh? It's too hot. What? Did I not see that earlier? I feel like I couldn't get there earlier, but... No, it's just open. Huh. That was open the whole... Oh my god. Wait, was that open the whole time? I swear I tried to go in there. Oh. Sorry, Hokkaido. Alright, thermal thing has been redirected. That door's open now. Got it. Oh. Okay. Could I not open this before? I swear I tried to open that and it didn't work. Okay. Oh. Hold. Got him. Oh man, I get confused with like R and L. On which button is like I have to press. I have no mastery over these controls at all. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh, oh. Woo! Dude! What? I wasn't ready for that. Oh my god, what the- dude, chill. Idiot! God, he's so stupid. Ugh. Alright. Oh, we're good now. Alright, how much did I miss out on? I meant to like go right somewhere, but I didn't. Huh? Huh? Okay. Oh, I see some thermal flow door stuff. Looks like I gotta go up here. That's gonna change the thermal flow. Alright, redirecting that thermal flow. Check this real quick. We'll save. The Emmy does lack critical information. Oh, look at him skittering away. That could have been another gotcha. Ah! All right. Let's follow the little thermal flow. Uh-oh. Haha! I found the thermal flow going this way. What, dude? Alright, well, anyway, it opened up this door. No! I didn't realize this was one of those doors. Oh. I didn't even know what was going on here. I'm crushing, dude. Dude, how do you aim this thing? Okay, so that, we'll just go back there. Thermal flow? Redirecting the thermal flow. That's an E-tank. I want that. What? No! What? Oh. What is this? Let me in! I want to get in here! Oh, man. Okay. Anyway, I redirected some thermal flow. Where was I? Where'd it get redirected? That looked like something that was kind of cool. Wait, I saw Oates try to do this. What did he do? He was just like, huh. Oates was like, eh. 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 Okay. Hemi valve. New area. Dude! No! I didn't even realize that thing was under me until I like started jumping over it. I literally didn't realize it. Everything in this game like blends it visually, like blends in together for me. Run! Oh! Oh man, did I fall like really far? Well, that's kind of lame. Man, that's crazy. You fall really far there. What? Why they gotta do me like that? Where's my moonfall? Whoa! Oh, that looks like fire! Ah! Woo! All right.
Uploading data.
Blend into it? It's because like all the colors are so muted. Like everything just like kind of blends together, if that makes sense. What up, Jonas? Thank you for telling what ME stands for.
Its ability
Data
to
plat?
configure itself to fit into narrow spaces is a standard you are not capable of destroying their armor. You are faced with overwhelming power.
Hi, Data plat.
Accept your helplessness.
Accept your helplessness. This is the rudest thing I've ever heard him say. You are faced with overwhelming power, accept your helplessness. Like, shut up, dude. You're helpless.
Study each enemy carefully.
Stupid orb.
Phantom cloak to advance. There are risks even here. The Phantom, do not hesitate to destroy an enemy whenever.
I ain't helpless, I'm crushing. I'm popping off, bro. Alright, chill! What? Alright, I'm good. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. I want that, I'm dying. Oh. We good. Yeah. Oh! Mmm! Yo, what's going on here? Okay, I think I'm officially further than I've ever been. I think I'm actually further than I ever was now. Joe? Oh man, those things. Oh no, I remember this. This is a Spazer thing. I remember this. I just know that you need Spazer for that. But I've never actually gotten it. Dude. Is that an E-tank? Give me that. I want that. Boom. What am I opening up? Oh, nice. That's a shortcut, right? Okay. Oh, it's not spicy anymore. It ain't spicy anymore. Okay, hold on. Oh, yep. We're getting that. We want that health. Oh, what's that? I want that too. What? Yeah, hold on. Joe? Hey, there's an item here. How do I charge beam door? Beam block. Oh, wait, I've been here. Soul's on this side. Alright, only one way to find out. I feel like I was locked out there. Ah! Okay. Man. Huh. Man. Bro. Aha. Oh yeah, give me that loot. Give me that loot. Stop hitting me everything. Oh, give me that loot. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Yeah. What? Energy part? Okay. That's garbage. That's... Why is this Zelda? Heart piece? Actual heart piece situation. Okay, but this pulls this down. And now that's open. I'm slightly dying. I'm actually gonna die. Yes! Whoa, 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 chill. Hey, what's here? Okay. Okay, this still is kind of familiar. So maybe this is where I left off? I can't remember anymore. Maybe this is where I got stuck. Thermal flow. Yeah, because I remember that thing. Woo! Where the heck am I? Whoa! No! I'm not re- Oh. Bro, I'm not ready! Okay, alright. We're going to Dairon. We're going to Dairon. Twin? What is Twin doing? Elevator music. Dairon, yeah. The Emmy seems less aggressive than when I played it. Always lucky. Eddie's always lucky. Anything I ever do, lucky. Any success I have, luck. Can't believe he lucked his way into all this. Unbelievable. Wait, I actually, okay, I do remember this. There is something I remember here. First of all, I think I remember these guys were really strong. And I remember there was a block thing I figured out. And I remember Emmett got stuck here. Yeah, right here, right here. I remember I figured this out, and I remember I saw Emmett get stuck here, and I was like, I'm not surprised. Okay, I'm getting beat up. Because I'm like, that is kind of like hard to figure out. Dude, chill. Or not like hard to figure out, but like I could see like why people would get stuck there. Like, I understand. I think like right here, Luke. So I definitely never got Spazer, and I never got Morph. And I think this is... That looks like, I think that's Speed Booster, right? So I do remember, I do vaguely, I remember like almost dying here when I just walked in and the enemies hit me. Whoa! Oh shoot. Watch out! That looks like breakable ground. Whoa! Dude, I wish my angles hit harder. Like, I can't hit the right angles at all on my joystick. Wait, how much did that do? Wait, how much damage did that do? Was I low? Or does that thing just nuke? Oh my gosh, they don't die in one charge shot? Dude, the enemies are strong. This is not familiar at all. Maybe this might be where I left off then, because none of this is familiar anymore. Oh, you get a lot of health back if you do that. It's all dark. Nothing's working! Why is it all broken? Let's call the electrician! Yeah, let's see. Also, I can't believe you hold forward towards the wall to jump. That's actually really cringe. Oh, missile cover. What the? I definitely did not notice that. Ow. Give me my health. Okay, so it's a missile cover, but I can't open it. I see. Missile covering a sealed door. I see. Screw this game. Eddie, you didn't know the sealed door was sealed? Okay, I see something below. Just kill Fantoon. So this is like Spazer. So I don't know if I could do any of this yet. I can't go up here. Unless there's some hidden blocks I can break. Maybe here? Alright, I'm gonna go back. I should try to flesh it out like more thoroughly, and then I'll leave if I can't figure anything out. Okay. Genius! That's my screamer! Let's go! He figured it out! Oh! Do you know when you guys are like rooting for me? That's when I know. When I'm being rooted for, that's how I know I'm not doing well. It's like pathetic. He actually needs all the help he can get. Is it? Okay, I never got this. I am officially, I never got wide beam. I probably never figured out to break that, maybe. I know I never got wide beam. Because I remember learning about wide beam from like, I just like was on the internet and I just like saw something that talked about wide beam. And I'm like, oh, that's how you open up those doors. Doesn't the game usually immediately tutorial you in the same room? That's what... Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, like, I'm a little confused that's not immediately tutorialing me. Alright, lots of wide beams. Lots of wide beams. Okay, we're gonna start with that over there. Whoops, pressed the wrong button. Ah! Oh, hold on. Shortcut. So I could also go over here. Another enemy zone. Where are you? Bro! Whoa! Haha! Okay, I don't like that. I don't. Where are you going? I don't like this. No. Oh! Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Skip, 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 skip. I get it, I get it. Like, bro. Oh man, question mark. Dude. Alright, wide beam block. Was like, let me out. Night Diz. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I definitely want to go back to the ME at some point. So I will. But I guess it did spit me out here, so I should probably check out the other wide beam block. Come back, Pandu. Sorry, Yosin. Ow. Oh, oh. Okay. That definitely requires speed booster. So I could go back to the other area. Map controls. Because there was a wide beam block here, right? There was a wide beam block, and that leads me to a wide beam cover. Okay, we're going back. I'm out. I'm convinced. I have been convinced. You sold me, game. You gave me an exit to come right out here. We're going back. I am convinced. A wide beam block that happens to lead you to a wide beam cover. Very suspicious. How am I liking the movement so far? It's okay. I know like you can get a flash shift thing or whatever. I don't know what, I've never used it. I heard that's the cool part of the game. I'm not used to 360 aiming in this game. Definitely not in this game. And not with this controller. Now, obviously, I don't really know how to, like, how to use those abilities at the fullest capabilities, so... Put me through! Huh? I think this is where I'm supposed to go, though. Oh! Okay. Okay. Blast. Oh, I gotta do one of these things. It's time to blast. Dude, hurry! Thank you. Wait, my face! Why did that take so long to charge? That took forever. Whoa! How does this work? $89 Mandu bucks. That's a scam. Sorry. All right. Speed boot. Isn't this the guy that ran fast? I got morph. First time ever. I got morph. Let's go. Dude, the world is open. What do I do now? There's so much to do. Dude, where do I go? I don't even know what to do. Oh. Oh, okay. That's not. Wait, you get spring ball? I like that sound. Thunk. That's very satisfying. Oh! I'm popping off. Can I wall jump up here then? That's cringe. That's cringe. That's cringe, you can't wall jump there. Actually cringe, I hate this game now. Okay. This very clearly seems like probably one of the first places it expects you to go with morph. It clearly seems to be guiding me this way. It's influencing me in this direction. I'm down. Yeah, okay. What's this? Yo? What's this? Oh, this is a teleport? Teleportal? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know if I should have done that. My cells! My body is falling apart. It's not an elevator. We can't play elevator music here. Bro, this takes forever. Hey, we're home. Okay. Alright, well. Tell me what's up. We're back. Oh my god, just a free tank? Dude, I hate that. This ain't Zelda, bro. What's over here? Bro, it's a super missile cover. Man, you can't. Oh, it's because it's. Dude, come on. Wow, that's not suspicious. Thermal activated. Dude, this little crunch, I like that. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. What? What is going on? Why is it so hot? Dude. How was I supposed to know? Where? Where? Oh. Bro, stop! Dude, chill! This freaking game. That sequence. Go here first. Never mind. Alright, where's my Varia? Okay. Dude, I'm getting items so quickly. Bombs? Bombs. Oh! Oh, this is Varia. Oh my god, wait, I got Varia. Wait, it is Baby Seed. By the way, I gotta point out something. I don't think I ever had my timer show in this. I guess I can show it up here. How's Dread? It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. Ow! Oh, I'm sacking for this. Whoa. I can't ever tell where what my health is. I'm gonna be honest.
Nice throw.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get that, but I need more health. How do I get health? I need to farm something. Aha. Come out. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, this is where I came from. Charge beam door. Oh, I am interested in this. What's this? Can I do this? I guess not. Yeah, it's probably making me going through back here with Morph. Morph and Varia, auto logic. Okay. Boom. All the loot back, baby. Huh. Should I go back to Kataris with my newfound Varia suit? Okay. Let's check around for a sec real quick. Okay, there's some heat over there. There's heat in a lot of places, right? I got some heat over here. That leads to Kataris, kinda. Do I maybe want to check out the heat over there first? Yeah, I'll do that. Wait, I can't. I'm locked out! Dude!
Yo, Eddie, been watching you play this for a bit now, and I just wanted to make sure to give you the tip to make sure to fire your weapon really, really fast, like turbo fast. Even faster. Oh god, don't stop, Eddie, yet.
Huh?
Please don't stop, I'm almost there. Oh god, I love Metroid Dread.
Yo. I'm glad you had a good time. Is this you right now, dumb chest? Ah! Ah! Alright, I'm gonna be at this for another half hour or so. It's gonna hit me. Ah. What was here? Giant save room? Cool. What? Eh. Nice hero shot. Alright. Ow. Yeah, that kind of hurt. Bro, this is kind of dangerous. It's getting spooky. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, is this Kraid? Yo! Oh, I'm aura farming. Oh my god. I'm so cool. Yo, why is he locked up? Huh?
Just like I do that sexy green M&M goddamn.
Ew! Look at that thing. Ugh! Oh. What hit me? What hit me? What hit me? How much health did I have? What hit me and how much health did I even have? I literally didn't see what hit me. I saw him go like this a few times, but was he hurting me? What, did he hurt me before that? No, I didn't notice. Did he hurt me? Did he already hit me before that? Because he swung at me a few times, right? This is pretty simple because all you have to look at is the fireballs. Ow. Dude, my hand is like slipping off my joystick. Oh yeah, your belly button hurts, right? Wow. What? Oh, is that just better? Oh. Dude, I didn't even notice that. I did not notice that. Is he dead? Style on him, Samus. Ugh. Oh! Oh, aura farming. Oh. That was sick! Look how sick I look. Can I do anything here? I'm out. What's this? Oh, this'll door. Yo, what's this? What's a diffusion beam? Is it like the diffusion missile? Oh. Penetrates terrain. What? Ah. Whoa, wait. Okay. Alright, what we got over here? Wait, I see, isn't that looks like something. Okay, so let's see here. How much stuff do I want to diffuse? What's this? Bro, there's too many teleporters! No, I want to check this out a little bit more. What's this? Oh man, I don't even know. Okay. Huh? What? Why is it doing that? Wait, that's annoying. Okay, hold on, hold on. Can I just hang on this? From a hang, can I jump? Oh, what? How do you... Okay, that's actually really obnoxious. Okay. Dude, that's actually obnoxious. Oh. I like how they entice you by going into the lava. Okay, so I can like diffuse some stuff. Or I can just leave. Probably just leave. I'm out. Okay. Bro, I like how it's like stuttering too. Well, chat, I don't know what to do. I guess we go back. Cool. Wide beam cover. Okay, so I can go directly to the right. Is there anything to diffuse? I'll just go to the wide beam cover. Whoop. Is that an E-tank? Am I about to die trying to get this? Oh. I didn't know you could do that. It's not an E-tank. I'll never learn. I'll never learn. I'll always call that an E-tank.
Uploading data.
Those are called bait.
This area, Dyron, appears to be a biological research.
You have already reacted to one generator in this area.
You are slowly recovering your abilities.
Blasted. Okay, so where am I? Energy recharge, okay. Time to recharge the energy. And then go get blasted by an enemy. he poked me! Did he just... Whoop! Hey! I crawled in the corner and I hid. So wait, can I break this? I guess not. What's the frame window on a parry? Okay. Oh. Run! Oh. Run! 2 frames. I have no idea when the timing is. I guess if you see the kick animation, it's too early. Whoa! What? The timing's random? Okay. Alright. Run! Whoa! Whoa! He's fast! Yeah, it sort of seems like you just have to get lucky. I'm just trying to hit when I hear it go beep, I just press the button. But I don't know if that's just like not when I'm supposed to do it. Dude, he's fast. Oh, idiot. Wait, oh, is this the speedy one? Yo, chill! Excuse me? Can I go through Emmy valves? Nope. I know I have the Phantom Cloak, but I don't really want to use it unless I'm like deeper in. I guess I could just go this way. Oh. Bro, it lagged. It was laggy, man. I'm out. Wait. Huh? Huh? No, dude. Okay. Ow. What was that? Huh. I don't know how much I'm a fan of those, like, kind of random... Like, I don't know if I'm really a fan of, like, that random... Like, that's kind of a weird breadcrumb. I don't know. Like, I know it's a hint to get through, but... It just seems kind of like a... I guess that's like a hallmark of Metroid games. But it still just feels kind of like a weird, like, oh, you over, you know, someone could just overlook that, and it's just like, oh, well, you're gonna be stuck for 10 hours. Oh, you can parry this guy. Ow! Hit me again. Okay, let's turn the world on. Okay, no run. Open it first. Alright, what's in here? Oh. The world is on. Wait, is that all water? What is that? Did I go here before? Let's go up. Oh, hey. Bam! Give me that loot. What's this? Oops. Can you just kill these guys like instantly? Okay. Oh. Just like that. Boobs! Surely I can bomb something back here, right? Oh, disappointing. Disappointing. Okay, never mind. Wait, did it actually just want you to bomb everything? That's really funny. Three-hour bombs. Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna have to bomb that earlier when I saw that. I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna go back and bomb that. Well, I got bombs now. I guess there's a power bomb door right here. I'll open that up. Yeah, you know I'm good. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh my goodness. What's in here? Save? Do I know about the crate quick kill? Not in this game. Wait. Can you like go into crate and bomb him? Is that a thing? I feel like I heard people talk about this before. Like if I did things out of order, or am I just making that up completely? Okay. I heard correctly? Okay. Where am I even? I have no idea where I am. Oh, new area? Oh, dude, I'm getting seasick. Oh, Do they do that in the speedrun? Nice. Bombing Kraid in the belly. Berenia. Whoa! What was that? That looks like a ground I could break. I've seen Oates get this. That's my 4th one! Ah! Alright, guys, I got this. If I try hard enough, I can do it. With sheer determination. Oh man, I thought I was space jumping for a sec. Wait, am I? Why is it red? All right. What's going on here? It's a big world. Yo, what up, Adam? All right, next save. Is this a save?
Uploading data.
The lower levels of Berenia are mostly submerged.
Oh, gravity suit?
Such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater.
Wait, I want a sequence break. Grav. All right, chat. Adam gave me spoilers. Okay. How far am I? Am I making some decent progress here? This game can't be like that long, right? I only have 2 tanks though. I have like no tanks. Yeah, I can't imagine I'm halfway. When you have 2 tanks, no way. I'm looking at that bar. That looks like it gets way bigger than 2. Okay. Spoilers. Is it contagious? Potentially. Nearly a third? Okay, okay, okay. Oh man, there's so many things to like go back to. Alright, chat. How are you liking Dread? How do you guys feel about my Dread gameplay? Are you guys like, no, he's doing this wrong? How many of you guys are pissed off that I keep doing things wrong? Streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. I'm gonna do the weekly as well. Makes me feel better about myself. If you played a game and then you watch someone else like play casually for the first time, you'll always feel better about yourself. Unless it's like an FPS game or something. And some guy is just like really good at that. The Emmy parries? I've heard a lot about the Emmy parries just being like really weird. But maybe there's something like people figured out about it that I'm not really sure. You could be a bit more observant I am trying to go like a little faster. I'm trying to like move, rather than like sit there and like figure stuff out. I am playing a little bit more like that. I think that might be because I'm streaming. I feel like usually when I play games like this by myself, I would probably like go slower and like try to figure stuff out a little bit more, but like, I don't know, when I stream, I feel like I want to move, and not like sit in one room for too long, you know? There's a lot you can parry. Can you parry like every enemy? Because I'm not really thinking about the parry. The only times I'm thinking about the parry, honestly, is like those wall worms and the birds. And the only reason I'm thinking about parrying them is because it seems like if you parry and counter, you get a lot of loot. Like you get health back. Oh, Varia made my melee stronger, okay. Yeah, I know that, Dark. I know that, Dark. When I was fighting Kraid though, I didn't even see him punch me. I literally did not. Because he kept getting closer, right? And he kept going like this. And I'm like, alright, well, he's not hitting me. And then I just died. I was just like, alright, let's see how many missiles I can get in his mouth. And then I literally just died. But he did like go like this a few times and like nothing happened. And I'm like, alright, well, whatever. And my health just went to 0. I was like, what? Like, how much damage did that do? I didn't even see a punch. I didn't even know that he punched me. Because he was like pissed off and he kept going like this. And then and then he kept getting closer and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna keep shooting unless it gives me a reason not to. And I was dead. I was like, what? I thought I had health. Does that punch kill everyone? I literally didn't know he punched me. I just saw, I was just shooting him in the mouth and then I was dead. Cause he does stuff. Yeah. I do have to rewatch the VOD. I want to see it. Cause I didn't even notice that he punched me. Does it a whole tank? Yeah, I went from not beeping to dead. So I was just like, what? Well, I mean, Bricklayer said you can't even parry that, Darg. So unless you saw something, I didn't. I didn't see a flash or a punch. I saw nothing. So unless you're saying you saw something, like, apparently you can't dodge it. I had 71. Okay. The one you died to, you cannot parry. Okay. So there was no parry, Darg, if that was the case. Okay. That is kind of funny though, how that's the case, right, Sumped? That is funny how the beeping is useless. Because it's like in SM, like if you're beeping, like that's when you will risk dying in most cases, I feel like. It's pretty common that you'll get, like I know things in LN can hit you for like 50, but it's pretty common, I think, to get to that point. It just kind of works out, I feel like, in a lot of cases where you'll be beeping. Yeah, I can appreciate the beeping, but I'm a little surprised when I die because of that. That's actually not true, Words there, because by the time you fight those enemies, you typically have suits. So that typically won't happen. You cannot actually die, like once you have like, it's pretty rare to die to some of those things. Like, unless you're just like really going crazy and you're sequence breaking like completely out of order, like snails would have to beep for it to kill you. Because I think they hit you for 25 with Grav. Crabs hit for 30 with Grav as well. So there's a situation where you could get to Phantom with Varia, and I guess the crab could kill you without beeping, but it's kind of hard. Alright. I'm gonna raid Oats. All right, what's a good raid message here? I hope you guys enjoyed Dread. Nah, not that one. I got punched by Kraid. Kraid punch raid. Okay, I like that. I like that. Kraid punch raid. I like this. That's a good one. Alright guys. GG, thank you for watching. Tomorrow I'm gonna play the weekly and then I'm gonna play Dread. Okay. Peace out friends. Love you all.